speaking. How we doing? Well, it's funny. I'm started up and everything, but I don't feel ready to play this game at all. I don't know. I feel like I can't explain what it is, but like whenever I play this game, it's like almost like, it's fun, but then when I try to do anything of difficulty, it's like it becomes way more less fun. I don't know why. Like I like difficulty and I enjoy it, but then I don't know. It sounds hard. I don't really feel like it. You know.
That's honestly fair. Like,
Because isn't the whole
I
point of
felt
this
the
game
same
is
way.
the scaling difficulty? Like that's its whole thing. Oh,
I think the game crashed for me. I'll be back in a second.
hey, all right.
Yeah, at least I didn't do that in a mission.
Yeah, right. Can you imagine halfway through a level 4 trying to get it done in 10 minutes and then the game crashes?
Yeah. It's like friend of Oni has got the achievement for taking no damage in a mission by disconnecting right at the end and reconnecting just before the mission finished.
No way.
Which was really funny.
That's dubious. I swear to God, I've never seen more like schemes in a community than in like the Warhammer people. Like to get the achievements, it's the most fucking it's the weirdest like technicality shit that they'll get it. Like what we did for this armor. I mean, like that's not fair.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, you have to complete a mission in less than 10 minutes while you're on less than 25% less than 50% HP for most of the mission. And it's like, right, let's go get ourselves hit and throw ourselves off the edge. Boom!
After 3 times the amount of time we've been hit.
Yeah, it was like, hey, it took us a minute and a half to get hit down to 25% HP.
You know you're doing something shiesty when you learn the minute spawning patterns of the enemies. Like we were sitting back there near the beginning, and there were no traditional mobs. It was just specials from behind. We're like, oh, so that's how it works. It's like it just doesn't feel right. Okay, I mean, I forgot to check my what do you call it? The armory and the missions. My weeklies. That's what it is. It's funny. There's a blue gun that is. It seems to be better, but it's not. Mine is purple and low, so I'm curious. I don't know if I.
I mean, if you press G, you can compare.
Yeah.
So you've got a Gryer brace, and this is yeah, but it's not just the damage. Like there's so much more to these guns. It's a little wonky. Like the Vrax Mark III Headhunter autogun is a 3-round burst, so you end up wasting a lot of ammo. The Gryer says it does less damage because when you brace it, it doubles its rate of fire, or at least it's something close to that.
Okay.
You also have like stamina when weapon is active, range damage, and sprint speed. So like, I feel like the Gryer here is just better. If you could get like a different brace, like, because the Headhunter guns are kind of wonky. The 3-round burst from them isn't great.
The hell?
Oh yeah, they've got a new mission type going. Do you want to give it a try? It's called Ventilation Purge. There's shit tons of fog.
That's us, sure. Really? What are my contracts this week? Oh! Oh. Scared me. I thought I was in trouble when I got the mission checked. Let's see, Grimoire's 15 missions. I think it's in scripts and then something else for my weeks.
Yeah, it seems all good.
It's a funny name.
We got Boom and Ruby.
Yeah, right.
Ruby still has the starting axe, which is actually not bad, so...
Yeah.
On my preacher, I've been trying to find an Antax axe, but I haven't been getting any, so I'm using an Ackley's like you. and it's not bad. The Achilles just has the problem of being having a sideways sweep on the first attack, but other than that, it's not bad.
Hey, Ruby, switch weapons. That's funny. Right at the last second.
Yeah, I think probably they noticed that like with an Ogryn and a Preacher, they don't necessarily need to be able to kill like rages. So they grabbed the Force Sword. Actually, maybe they got a Force Sword as a rewarder for previous mission, just forgot to equip. That could be. Oh, I've noticed that the end of match, like rewards, like the Emperor's Gift, seems to proc a hell of a lot more now than it used to.
Oh, that's great.
So you get way more free shit.
Turn this back down. Oh, you'll have to excuse the mess. My corridor is a bit orange at the moment.
But yeah, the visibility purge, ventilation purge missions are pretty cool. I like the fog lighting. It's done really well.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh yeah, don't worry, just follow the group, you'll be great.
Yeah, but I don't. You guys ran up ahead.
Just turn left.
Ah, okay.
Your first stop's the supply elevator. That'll get you deeper into the manufactorum.
You can trust me, associates.
I actually have a plasma gun this time. I've never tried a plasma gun in mission before, so I'm not quite sure how this is gonna go. But we'll give it a shot. Hopefully it doesn't blow up in my hand.
I don't know why I feel a little wobbly. Maybe it'll balance out.
You might want to turn off head bob. I think it might have been set on by default.
Boo! I hate head bob. Oh,
yeah, me
don't
too.
Want unlimited frame rate. We're gonna turn that back down.
Where is it? Like, I turned off motion blur. Yeah. Actually, might have been it. Might have been motion. Fucking you as well.
Yeah, bloom motion blur is on. There it is. Yep.
Because when the game updated, it reset all of the like video settings. Which is pretty annoying.
Alright, cool. Oh hey, a flamer's here.
Tuck Slammer!
Oh, much better. I should add this way easier. It's a big ass gun. What the hell? Oh, that's the
Tuck Slammer done!
What? This is the... What I'm using is the plasma gun. It's, pretty big.
Yeah, I'll say. Oh, Lord.
It can do some fun stuff, though.
Light is fading.
Oh, come on. I thought that said bomb cuckers, not chuckers. What was that old meme with like bike cuck? You remember that comic strip artist? He's like, oh, I got my bike stolen today, which made me sad. But at least I thought about the amount of happiness that
oh shit!
So
holy fuck! Who was that? Was that like Owl Turd or something?
That sounds right. I recognize that man from his comics, and I was like, well, at least if he's more happy than I am sad, that means that happiness is.
It was so cringe.
And then the comment he put on Twitter, please stop calling you bike cock. Shut up, bike cock. I just think of bomb cock now. I was sad that I exploded, but at least my teammates got to res me and get more experience, so at least the total number of XP increased.
Yeah, I have no idea really how to properly use the fucking plasma gun, so this is gonna be interesting.
I guess you'll figure it out across the mission, huh? By the end of this.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
You'll find the elevator past Labour Oversight.
The problem is that like it's maybe I picked the wrong mission for the first mission to test this on, because this gun is like good for like sniping things, like big things at a distance, but like I can't see shit at a distance, so.
True, yeah. That's a bit of an L. Kind of a cope seed, but he is based. fuck, I can't see anything. There it is. I'm like, what is... You just said it too. And
What is shooting me?
I commented, like, I can't see anything. What is happening? How are we gonna find scriptures in this godforsaken mess?
That's the neat part, you don't.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Hey! Oh, I'm walking here. Friend. I love
The funny thing is the voice I chose for this is like the angriest fucking voice as well.
That's funny.
It was actually really funny when I was playing with Joey the other day, and he's like, "Whoa, calm down there, buddy," and I'm just like, "My name is misleading. I am not a friend."
I am very upset.
Ammo!
That sounds nice right about now.
one of those.
Yeah, actually. It's funny you can say. Oh!
Emperor, give me sustenance.
I know, right? I'll fucking crack my neck.
Up on a lower level. You'll have to call it out.
I'm just running towards what would you call it? Muzzle flashes. And I'm fucking.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Like, please.
It's
God.
actually like a really good tactic in this goddamn mess. Just fucking throw yourself at the muzzle flashes. You'll find
It's pretty
someone to
true.
hit eventually.
Yeah. They'll it's what is it like? Nargo will find my way or something. I don't remember what they said at the time. It's like Nargo guy. I think we both like some Warhammer fans.
Yeah, Nurgle is a fun fucking demon prince. Cause like everyone calls him like Grandpa Nurgle or Papa Nurgle.
Appreciated.
Cause like
What's his deal?
he is so obviously he's the demon prince of like corruption or pestilence, as you can probably tell from what we're fighting.
Yeah.
But his whole deal is his like grand plan is to try and make the perfect disease that can't be cured and will wipe out all life. The interesting thing about that is his followers actually get blessed by him, so they don't take damage from his diseases. They actually get benefits from carrying
so
his
that-
like pestilence.
They're 100% encouraged to receive far worse. Is that? It's like their whole.
Yeah, basically.
So is it like the whole thing where like the villainous person can resolve himself and ask for Jesus Christ's forgiveness and go to heaven like right at the end of my like cancer times 4 fucking can I just be like I love Nurgle and then instantly like come out of the water and, like,
I don't
run
think
something.
so.
Oh come on,
There's
that would
like
be
rituals
awesome.
and there's like rituals and shit you have to do or something.
Okay, I can do a ritual on my deathbed. Somebody just weekended bones.
Imposters do an imperfect job with imperfect tools.
But yeah, it's really
But
interesting.
at least they're honest about it.
Most of the demon princes have some kind of benefits to following, well, all of them basically, apart from Zinch, I think. Like Khorne, the demon prince of like blood and war, his whole thing is like, if you are
Even if the
killing,
content was
you cannot be killed.
incomprehensible.
Like, if you are currently engaged in like mass murder, you become like almost, well, pretty much unkillable. So the idea to kill like Khorne's warriors is you like bog them down. It's why one demon prince never gains like dominion over everything, because like Khorne's warriors lose to like the pestilence of Nurgle, because it's not a fight, so they die. Stuff like that. But yeah, like the demon princes are always like that. They generally are aligned with each other to fight like the forces of like life and goodness and whatever the fuck. But generally they don't really play well together. They don't really give a shit about each other.
Which I would hope that they wouldn't be compatible. That would suck if they all worked together, you know?
Yeah.
That's one dead.
Oh, we actually already have 2 scriptures. Where the fuck did they find those?
I found one.
Oh, nice.
The place you want's a bit further down.
Oh, shit.
The beast is slain!
Okay. I guess I didn't need to say it. I missed.
The burrow is going to explode! Retreat!
We actually found something interesting the other day. The bolter and the plasma gun can go through cover relatively easily.
Oh.
And we never thought that would be a thing, but like it is apparently.
That's awesome. I mean, fuck, they do hide behind cover quite a lot.
I mean, it makes sense for these guns to
Yeah.
go through cover,
It definitely does. Like,
but
physically
like, it's just not something we'd ever really tested.
speaking. Yeah. Hoping there's a.
And we're not quite
scripture
sure what the extent of being able to go through cover is. Like, can we fire through these, like, blast doors and shit? We don't really know.
This better get down.
Crisis 3, return fire!
So we have 2, that's enough. Figure out where the rest of them are.
They're in cover! Take your shots! Nice shot! Ammo!
Yeah, the other problem with the plasma gun is it overheats so quickly that, like, unless I'm using it to kill specials, I can't really use it to kill regular, like, shooters.
Yeah.
So it's like I kill specials with it or nothing at all, which is sometimes not great.
Cut through the assembly line.
I think I might have heard a demon post around, but it might have been
yeah.
missing from some pictures.
Ammo here, witch! You need it!
My character's like, ammo here, which you need it, and then I just immediately ate it.
Yeah.
That's my...
The game's trying to tell you something. I can't think of where the third scripture would be. Familiar with this?
Magnificent Emperor! To run for strength!
It's funny how, like, by the time I managed to, like, reload and vent the plasma gun heat after, like, killing 2 things, you've already killed everything else.
Hell yeah. This is how I felt with you being the, not the ogre, something else. I was like, holy shit, I can't walk as fast as that to kill stuff. Like I had to run forward to get like anything. Are you familiar with this map, by the way? I don't know if I recognize this. I know the smelters.
We've-
with the other missions.
Yeah, we've been on this map before. It's just a little bit hard to tell where the hell we are because of the smoke. So,
Okay. I don't see any scripts, unfortunately.
you'll probably recognize it once we get to the end of this area, because at the end of the next area will be the, like, gone.
Hey.
Nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna throw down them.
Headed back down! Back going our way! Guilty!
They are many!
Almost on no brain!
Got his ass. Ouch.
Reload!
power sword is just, it needs to be nerfed, like, sincerely.
Yeah. It's a shame with all their tweaks they didn't change the power sword.
Like, it's very good. And it's good that it's very good, right? But, like, it's too good.
Yeah. It just makes
Because the thing is, only
weapon not viable.
yeah, like the only class that can get the power sword is veteran. So like, sure, it's not necessarily that overpowered because the only class that can get it is like a is like a class that's designed to be good in range, not melee. But like, still, just.
What I thought about with some of the voice lines, when you picked up that grenade, you yell grenade. Now, I'm not a military person at all, but in my mind, if a veteran shouts grenade, then that means that there is a live grenade being lobbed at us. But no, it's everyone's like freaking out, like, oh Jesus Christ, where is it? And you point into the box right there. Oh, there's a grenade for us. Okay, well, specify. Like we're all fucking like cowering, like. Like
maybe this is why I got arrested. You know, maybe this is why I'm a reject.
Yeah. Everyone's cowering. They're doing the earthquake maneuvers that the kids did in the 30s. They're like, all right, kids, get under your desk. Get away from windows. Oh, come on, I hit you.
Yeah, that's been happening recently. I don't know why exactly. I think the servers on release, they gave them a little bit more, I don't know, what's the best way of phrasing it, like wiggle room. So like, the servers don't necessarily care exactly where you are like they did before.
I love getting shot. It's my favorite pastime.
As a preacher, it might as well be.
God. Just getting close enough to go from that brief muzzle flash and then hope you can clear the gap to where they switch to their
It's right below us.
It's right below you.
Oh. It blew itself up because it couldn't climb. Well, that's fine.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, just like that's my favorite like game of roulette to play is like try to get as close as possible to the range weapons. Like hope you can get them to switch to their melee.
It is chilling to see the place so
I need to throw
still.
more grenades. That's one thing I haven't been doing. I'm not used to playing that.
Me too. I have not been at all. I haven't been doing my abilities either, come to think of it. Cracking.
I mean, to be fair, that's like the best ability as Preacher, just do whack and stuff.
Yeah, true. Facts. Oh, the Emperor, when you're trying to fight the Emperor, calls for major. God, literally. Fucking, can you imagine like Nurgle doing like a wellness drill? Like, should you ever encounter remedies or apothecaries of any kind, don't panic. Stop, drop, and roll off the medicine. You know? Like, just fucking, like, whatever you do, if someone is trying to aid you in a time of great need, then...
If someone starts spraying disinfectant at you...
remove yourself from the presence. It is vile and it is sacrilegious. It will do nothing but harm you. In fact, double down. Find a sponsor of Nurgle who will assist you in reapplying your pestilence. It's like AA. Hi, my name's Bill. Hi, Bill. It has been 14 days since my last antiseptic. Say no to medicine. It's literally what Nurgle says. Like, do not, under any circumstances, accept help. Which is honestly really empowering. Stop me. Bud. Did nobody pick you up? Come on. Your name's Boone, not Doom. Help him out. Oh yeah, I gotta go back this way. My bad.
Help a brother out, bro. Like, what's going on here?
The missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. I've been saying that
I mean,
shit so much these past couple days.
I would
really...
hope that like armed forces know where missiles are and aren't, you know, regardless of how fucking weird that is.
I saw this TikTok a while ago, like during the height of the vaccine mandates and stuff. Well, I guess mandate sounds like more Soviet than it is. But when they were highly encouraging that people get vaccinated, there was a military guy, something he was in the Marines or something. He was talking about like, listen, these people aren't putting microchips in the vaccines. They don't even know where our troops are. I was in an armed force for like 4 years or whatever. He was like, there were so many times that we would almost strike, like drone strike one of our own platoons because we just didn't know who that was over there. And it took a lot of communication. Like, we've lost full jeeps before because of like poor satellite imaging and stuff. Like, what makes you think that in the best of circumstances they will be able to even care what you're up against or doing? You know, like who cares if you're going to Starbucks and getting a third or something? Like, they don't know where we were in the middle of like Al Qaeda's like territory. It was really funny.
The funniest thing to me about that was always like the what's it called? The fucking thing of why do you think you're so important that people would want to track where you are? You know?
They really don't know
like,
what you're doing.
who on earth cares where you fucking are on a day-to-day basis?
They'll care on the 14th of April, but that's about it. I don't know what taxes are. I just file it. Have you seen that episode of The Simpsons where Flanders is the only guy at the post office like 3 months before it's tax season? Like it's January 1st. He's like, oh goodness! He's like rushing around because he's got to get over there to the post office. And then I think it was Homer who, like everybody else, it was like April 14th or something like that. And everybody, it's a line. So many people are trying to pay taxes, and he's freaking out because like the whole time he thinks. I don't remember how he did it, but he cuts the line, and then it ends up. He takes Flanders and swaps it, so then Flanders gets hit with like an audit, and they take his house or something. It was so awful, and then Homer gets like a great tax break. It's always hard to tell if the shots are coming from behind me or in front of me.
Yeah, I know.
Because I see a laser and I flinch, and then I realize it's you.
I mean, my laser this time is pretty well easy to tell because it's like a gigantic blue lance, basically. But like,
sneaky. Is that
okay,
it?
well,
Wait, that was it?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought there was more to it. I don't know.
Plasma gun, not bad. I feel like it struggles if there's not somebody else who's like wave clearing.
True, yeah. Oh shit, the special condition is the scripts, right? That's crazy that we got
No, the secondary objective is the scripts. The special condition was the fog.
Oh, wow. You get a lot of mission XP for the fog then.
Yeah, it's generally just better to do stuff with conditions. The fog condition though is a little bit frustrating, but like generally,
that first half we were just running into oblivion.
What's around the next corner? And it's like, it could be nothing, it could be 3 crushers. The surprise makes it interesting.
You've seen the TikTok where it's the radio announcer voice. He's like, what could be in here? It could be apple. It could be meat. It could be a Ford F-150. Oh, it's rice. He's like, it was like a pie or something. He was trying to figure out what was in like a baked crust. Let's have a look inside. What could it be? It could be apples. It could be meat. It could be a Ford F-150. And it's always they never actually used the audio for that guy's video or like copied it. They just did it with other like hopeful scenarios that ended up being disappointing.
Ambition,
Like, oh, what's my
adaptability.
emperor's
You
glory
lack
gonna be at
all
the end of this
three,
mission? It
I
could be
warrant.
a new gun. It could be a sweet laser sword. It could even be a fucking, who knows, a new curio. Oh, it's an axe.
Yeah. I think the plasma gun will be better once it gets to higher level because the thermal resistance will get better. So you'll be able to fire more shots with.
Right.
Because if I like a what's it called? Like a psyker. If I try and fire when I'm at 100% heat, I will just explode and go down. So
For sure.
pretty
Wait,
undesirable.
hang on, did I only kill one scab with melee that whole
Let me
last
know
mission?
if you need the longer words explaining.
It's probably because there were no scabs in that mission.
Yeah, but where'd the
It was,
one
like,
come
all-
from? Where'd it come?
I
Dude
think it was
just-
probably somebody managed to kill like a scab gunner or a scab sniper
From
with
distance.
melee, and that counted.
Oh.
But yeah, if we can, like, these assassination missions are either almost 100% scab or almost 100% drag. And depending, if we get a scab one, you'll get loads and loads of fucking scab kills with melee. Oh, you're nearly to 300 followers.
Yeah, I feel terrible because I've been keeping track of milestones and I never know what to do for them. Well, I guess that's not true. I never know which one to make it for. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I'll do 285, but then like I haven't really done one yet at all. So I don't know, maybe 300 would be a milestone event party thing, but it just feels like I'm bending over and like.
Long duty for these soldiers.
I think one of the things is, like, celebrating, like, there's almost never anything really to celebrate, so just find something to celebrate. 300?
Yeah.
Cool, let's do some, like, I don't know, Jackbox or something. Let's make some really, like, not safe for work t-shirt designs, you know.
I really had the idea. I wanted to call it Jackson Box, and I wanted to do like a game that's very.
I know that
similar to
Oni,
Jackbox,
as long as you
but
do
it's
it
not.
on a day where he's not working, Oni would be fucking ecstatic to play more Jackbox.
He loves that shit. How do we know he's not gonna draw like the most like veiny, realistic cock and balls ever, though? Right? Like that'd have to be a Discord party.
The thing is that, like, Oni just generally makes shit, like, cursed, not, like... it's
like, oh, I don't
not
like
safe
that.
for work, it's, like, really cursed.
Well, like he's got like teeth that have been clipped with nail clippers or something like that.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
And then you put ice cream in there. God, it just hurt my teeth. Actually, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, it is a very uncomfortable thought, because the thing is that, like, as far as we know, it would work, you know? That's what
Right.
makes it uncomfortable. Like, I've never tried it, so as far as I know, it would work.
My
And that's
hygienicist
very
just got
uncomfortable.
chills down her spine.
Yeah.
And it's like the episode of SpongeBob where he's trying to like find his name tag, so he has to retrace his steps 100 times, and every single time he's got to eat Gary's fucking cat food. And he like, oh man, you know, I've been feeding Gary this pet food snail po for years, and I have no idea what it tastes like. He sticks his finger in it, and it like echoes across the country. And the guys at Snail Po Incorporated are like, what's wrong, Johnson? I don't know. I felt a disturbance. Like this sense of disruption in like the enjoyment of their product. That shit killed me. The fact that they care that much. Like I imagine similar to like shit, every time someone like chips a tooth, the dentist office is like a little bit upset, or they fall into like a seasonal depression for a little bit. Like you, it's like whoosh upon you. I love like letting the psyker do its thing because we've both been at that class. We're like, all right, get it over with. Your shitty little scab brain blast. Go for it. We're like, I'm right here. I'm going to not kill them because I'm just gonna let you.
Yeah, I do that so much. Like when Oni's playing Psyker as well, I will like, oh hey, let me just wait for you to finish brain bursting this thing that I'm in melee range with because I know how shitty it is.
What level's your psyker?
25.
Okay. Is it viable now with your warp staff?
It's better. I would say it started becoming really viable when I got like a staff with good like warp resistance.
As opposed to a melee weapon? Or like a
Yeah, like a gun was not good.
It didn't make sense. Why would you be wasting ammo when you can warp charge? Like your ammo is your fucking your health.
Pretty much.
You're lucky that thing isn't live. Yeah, I can't remember what Jackbox it was, but there was like a demon family chore thing, and it needs like 6 people.
Oh,
it was probably
yeah.
the most fun I've played in Jackbox.
I think that was one of the newer ones.
It was like 6 or 7. Yeah, it's not the newest one, but it was great. It's like perfect for I think 6 to 8 people. It was like confirmed. But yeah, there's like the shitty tasks, I call them, which is you get. I think they're literally called selfish, and you get more XP for yourself.
Yeah.
But it doesn't harm it. It only harms the progress when somebody calls you out on it and like you know, like get a thing. I'm like, man, just let me have it.
I know, right?
Why you gotta hinder the family just to like get me down? Like that's the real selfish.
I mean, but you gotta still try and win, you know.
Yeah, but it reduces it if you call them out on it. Like, just let me fucking. How'd that guy get in here? I would love to see like a Mauler get in close, or like one of those open shield things. Like we let him with us in the elevator. It's really funny because it doesn't wait. It doesn't need to kill all enemies to get in the elevator. In fact, I would say with level.
It's funny
5,
when I get to 100 like heat, the thing starts like bleeping at me like warning, warning.
Yeah, 100, 50, 40.
The thing is, it doesn't happen in this game, but in like Warhammer lore, if you did overheat a plasma gun, like a good sized portion of the hive would disappear.
Oh.
Like that's the kind of shit. Like these things are so fucking dangerous. I'm actually really surprised they even give us one. You know?
Yeah.
Why am I allowed to have this?
Who gave you boys plasma rights? When you say hive, do you mean like the enemies or our hive?
No, I mean literally the entire city we're standing in.
Oh.
They're called
a
hive
reactor?
cities. Okay, so the plasma guns basically are like miniaturized nuclear reactors.
Right.
Yeah, they are ridiculous.
What was the code that Frank was talking about in that episode? It was like, you got a 2316. Huh? Turn around. Oh, you said 2316. Yeah, okay, I got this one. Fucking just dumps water on the panel. Cities are messed up beyond belief. Are they? What's the whole point of hive cities? Are they just like slums? Or...
People. It's just
Oh.
people. It's like the hive city is literally designed to just hold as many people as
Oh, like
possible.
those fucking, like those salmon hatcheries where it's just stuck to the gills or like those chicken farms that pack like 16 into one cave.
Yeah, like the average resident of a hive, it's like fucking like Kowloon Walled City style. Like, you know, you have like your fucking 2 meters squared, here you go, have a nice time.
Yeah, dude, I have seen, I think it's in Japan, they have the like capsule hotels. You've seen that where it's like a 2
Yeah.
sleep in? That shit gives me anxiety. I don't want to live there. Like,
For
I
the
realize
most part, the fucking like people who live in like what's it called? The servitors that work in the like the factories literally just like sleep on the factory floor type shit.
That makes sense.
It is
You wanna go back to your house. Isn't the whole point too is the reason why they need so many people is so they can just dump them off at the employer's place or like just kill a bunch of people?
that's Psycho specifically, but
Okay.
it's more like to fund the absolute insane war that they're having to have against the forces of chaos.
Oh, so they just
need
asses and
enough
chairs
people.
for production.
Yeah, basically. Like, it's why when you talk to like Hadron, she says shit like, your weapons have been worn by others before and they will be worn by others after you. Like, you are not special, you are just like a scrub in the middle of the machine, you know?
Yeah, you're the most most textbook definition of expendable.
Yeah.
Training with
Like,
Dude,
I remember
the
somebody...
the Warhammer 40k because I sent it to AJ.
Learn
That
all you
shit
can
killed
from
me.
the Psyker.
I gotta find it.
One
It was
day
so
that knowledge may stand you in good stead.
I remember somebody phrasing it as like, the concept in Warhammer 40k of a person is so at odds from like ours nowadays, because it's like, we value individuality. There is no such thing as individuality among the trillions, you know?
Oh god, yeah.
Commando stuff. I was born to fight on the front lines.
Oh yeah, here it is. So, yeah,
What
let
isn't
me take-
fucked up in 40k exactly? Servitors are fucked up. Servitors just get modified to like fill the role they have. It's just people getting like machines grafted on them so they're better at one specific job because they don't
that what
matter enough.
Is that what the skull things are? The skull servitors? People?
Oh no, those are oh, I found another scripture. Those are servo skulls. Those are specifically like when, so for instance, tech priests will take human beings and then they will be like, you are not efficient enough. So they will graft shit onto them and make them better at their job. If they're particularly good at their job and the tech priest likes them, when they die their skull will be taken, hollowed out, and used as a servo skull filled with cogitators, what they call computers.
We don't know how it works, but we know it's a great honor to be used as one.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, what is it, a fucking drone strike? Is Al-Qaeda here? What the hell was that sound?
Oh, that was some of the like transport ships going over.
What the fuck? I literally thought it was like enemy AC-100 above.
Yeah, like that's another thing. The hives are so big. Like, we're literally miles underground. The hives stretch from like miles underground to miles above. Like, the biggest spires of the hive city were like palace spires above the hive stretch into like above the stratosphere. Like, they are humongous.
Jesus Christ.
Like, the hive is gigantic. It's
Thousands
like
of kilometers.
yeah, the one, so for instance, there's one area in this game where you go and you can see the sky. One of the conversations they have is, this place doesn't look very well maintenanced. When was the last time it was used? And someone comments, the last time this area was used is scheduled as over 1,000 years ago. Hadron describes it as, I think, 103.7 Terran cycles is the last time this was used by the Hive.
Wow.
It was built and never used. And a lot of the Hive is like that, because it's just, like, essentially the start of a Hive... Yeah, the start of a Hive is they find something useful. You know, like, this area has a Hive on it because there is a massive, like, deposit of, like, iron on this planet, and the iron itself is of such a high quality that it's worth using. Like, the Lehman Russ tanks that come out of this hive are slightly better than most other hives, and because of that, they literally go out of their way to protect this place. Like, if this was a normal planet with nothing special about it, just a hive on it, they literally would have just blown the place to bits. Like, we don't care, there's chaos on it, we'll just wipe it.
Yeah. That's interesting. All the planets we're doing these missions on are like the most valuable planets, and that's why they've like dropped.
Well, actually, we're on one planet specifically. This is Tertium. This is a hive world where Lehman Russ tanks are made. Actually, a lot of stuff is made, but mainly Lehman Russ tanks. And the tanks that are made here, because the iron is slightly higher purity than other places, is slightly better, and so it's worth protecting. But if it wasn't, they wouldn't care. Like, all of the billions of people that live on this planet, they would have just wiped them all out. They are worth less than the fact that the iron on this planet is slightly pure. You know, humans mean nothing. Life is meaningless. Yeah. There are millions upon billions of planets causing like billions and trillions, quadrillions of people. Like, when you get it down to the numbers, 1 or 2 planets doesn't really matter. But the planet that makes slightly better tanks, that's important, you know.
Yeah. So like, who started the Warhammer universe? Like, is this a book or did it start as a game or like what was
I'm not
beginning?
exactly certain. I think it started as the tabletop game, and the lore just kind of got built around it.
Somebody had too much fucking time. They're like, my D&D campaign is annoying, so I'm gonna start with something new. We're gonna call it Warhammer, and we're just.
I think actually fantasy came first, and then a new because like fantasy is the most like D&D. I think fantasy came first.
That would make sense, like
and
the Vermintide
then
style, and then.
yeah, and then they were
what if
like,
it was
okay,
more
well,
platoon style.
well, somebody wanted to make like sci-fi guns style, and then they just took it like way too far. Yeah, medpack. Yeah.
Hey, let me get this medic back. Because you're the only one without a scripture button. Yo, homie. Get yo med pack. So as a war game, there was also Rogue Trader, the RPG that was about as old as the war game. Okay.
Yeah, there's Rogue Trader and there's Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy is like almost like this. We are a squad in the command of an Inquisitor. There we go. But we're like not like in Dark Heresy. I like it because we're not even important enough to know the Inquisitor. We're like one of the Inquisitor's agents has contacted us. You know, like we will never actually see the Inquisitor himself. But
that's crazy. Like we're not even at that point. Like we'll never be that high up.
I think the like end game of Dark Heresy, you know, like the end game of like D&D, is like we get important enough to be agents of the Inquisitor ourselves and actually receive orders from him specifically.
I will not.
But generally, yeah, we are too scrubby to be worth his time. But Rogue Trader is interesting. I really like Rogue Trader. Essentially, a Rogue Trader is somebody who, well, I say somebody. It's like a family. So, you know how like rare ships are, and how like a ship is worth way more than its crew. Basically, the reason why Rogue Traders exist, they're like privateers. And the reason they exist in the first place is way back when the Emperor was like having his campaign. He called on anybody that was able to pilot a ship, and he gave them command of ships and asked them to fight. And people who fought well were allowed to keep their ships when the campaign ended. Now those ships have been passed through.
5e campaign.
What?
Is this a 3.5 or a 5e campaign?
I don't know. I mean like a war camp.
Yeah.
And when the war campaign was over, the Emperor gifted the ships to the dudes who were fighting. And then something they get passed down through families or like lineages or houses, whatever you want to say, the ships, and then eventually it wound up in your hands as a rogue trader. And you act as the ship's important members. So like the Psyker is the navigator, the like tech priest is the dude who handles like the main repairs of the ship, etc.
Really interesting. I mean, I had this funny thought a while ago, like when they first started and they just had like a 4chan board. They're like, okay, whatever you guys want to be in my game is going to be canon. Just pick anything, and then just they all just like congregate in like 100 different realities of stuff. Like, all right, there's going to be 70 gods, there's going to be 30 of these guys, there's going to be prisoners, blah blah blah. We're going to string this together.
Well, there's kind of no gods really, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Like, the biggest pantheon of gods is probably the Eldar. The Eldar have like a small pantheon of like 7 or 8 gods, maybe.
It's funny.
Your voice is a little low.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh,
I was
you look
playing
quiet.
D&D yesterday, and I fucking I was like screaming. I was like in the red, peaking the whole time, and now today, it's not peaking, so I turn it back up. I don't know. I don't pretend to know how volume works at all, but yeah, it was weird. I'll figure it out. Also, this game's loud too.
This game is loud. I had to turn it down way more than most games.
Yeah.
Most games I set to like 30%. This is 20, and it's still a bit loud.
Yeah, right.
Oh, hey, I got a new power sword. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Keep your toaster away from the tech priest. Yeah, keep your toaster away from the tech priest because he might deem it tech heresy and then come.
Oh no, it's literally like the Y2K thing. Like the toasters are gonna come kill us. Turn off your fridges. Unplug everything.
Yeah. It's like, what's that? The guardsman took out the battery from his lasgun, hooked it up to a wire, and used it to heat his food. Tech heresy. It's like, kill him immediately.
You get cold slop. Oh, but yeah, Cuckoo. The let me see if I can find the warp travel thing. Oh, here it is. Let me take you through your average warp travel procedure. The captain calls down to prep the ship for warp expedition. At the time, 12,000 slaves who have never seen the outside of the work galley began shoveling the dead bodies of the previous workers into massive furnaces along with whatever hard fuel source they have in storage, like a brutal Mr. Fusion. A field of pure psychic fuck you is generated around the ship, and the blinded and mentally traumatized man inside a metal egg begins screaming unendingly as he charts a course through the warp, which is basically a giant ocean of pure emotion, which is the unnamed ones lounge around and fuck with humanity by the luxury of simply existing. The ship then plows into the miasma of what you could call hell if you lacked imagination. Pray to the unholy throne, the astropath doesn't accidentally get you lost, become possessed by a demon, or just explode like a mushy human pinata from the mental stress of being around so much pure cannot be. If the void shields ever, even flicker on the 8,000 years old vessel, which no one actually understands completely how to work, demons made of rape and lemon juice will crawl into your reality and do things you literally cannot imagine to every soul aboard. And I mean that. The very notion of understanding the completeness of the horror of the human victims will shatter your perception of reality and cause your head to explode. Mission clock says there were only in warp for 5 days. It was 17 months for everyone on board, and they also missed their destination by a couple of solar systems, and 8/10 of the crew is dead. The captain turns to the bridge staff and pops the cork on the vintage stock of Jarek Ale and salutes another successful warp jump. Welcome to 40K.
It's so true.
95% casualties is a success because we won.
Yeah. It's amazing.
What the fuck? I only killed 2 scabs with melee that time. Now that just seems wrong.
I think it was again because we got like a non-scab mission.
Yeah, but it's the same one though. You know, it feels like if the third time it happens for another mission, one kill.
Okay.
That's gonna be cause for suspicion.
We'll try it one more time.
If I have to do 700 missions, I'm gonna be pissed off.
You wouldn't be able to do that in time.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm upset. A Pyrrhic victory is still a victory. Yeah, literally.
Honestly, I feel like Pyrrhic victories are not even bad in Warhammer 40k. That's like the goal.
That's the goal. You know? Yeah.
Like, if
they
you
want to kill people.
All, if you can even phrase it as a win, it was definitely a win. Like.
Hey, it's just us.
Oh, in yours it's just you, yeah. For me, it shows a couple of other guys.
Well, it didn't even go to the mission select thing. It went mission accept, boom. I imagine we're jumping into a game then.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we jumped in right at the beginning too.
Perfect.
We ready for this?
Why am I always a mile behind everybody?
Well, I'm standing next to you, so yeah.
Huh? Oh. I didn't. You're gonna put a bell on you or something. Fucking sneak up on me like that. You're gonna catch the backhand of this combat axe.
I literally have a nuclear fusion powered plasma.
Alright, well that's gonna get the backhand of me. Don't backsass me, boy. I'll take us both out. Fuck you. I'll take this whole hive out. You think I give a shit what happens to me? I'm already a prisoner.
In one hand is like imminent death, and in the other hand is a power sword that also has imminent death. Like, I am literally walking around
I have
with
a
like
power
5
sword.
kilograms
I have
of,
a
like...
reactor. Hive City gone.
Literally. I think if I shoved the power sword into the fucking thing and powered both of them on, that would probably disappear most of the hive instantaneously.
Yeah, that would total collapse. You know how pissed they would be? They would resurrect you from the dead to torture you because you destroyed this planet.
Oh my god, you know Hadron? Hadron would
Yeah.
literally, like, make it their mission in life to take vengeance on you.
Yeah, they would find you in hell or wherever you go. They would, like, take some of the Emperor's power to, like put you in a servo skull and then fucking, like, just burn you forever. I know they can bring you back from the dead because they're able to keep the Emperor alive with, like, psyker magic. So, like, they can bring a random dude back up.
The head of the, like, to be fair, the head of, the Ordus Mechanicus, the literal, like, tech priests, like, entire order, was the one that made the throne that the Emperor sits on.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure a regular tech priest could do something that intense, but keep me alive for a few minutes? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but they could probably tease out those few minutes to feel like a long time. I know they have that capability.
I know Hadron would not stop until she made it a reality.
Yeah, that's true.
Whoa.
So what's up with the Inquisitor? Why do people not want to be the Inquisitor? Maybe I'm not understanding.
So essentially, Inquisitors are like their own law, I guess is the best way of phrasing it. Okay, so Inquisitors are only really beholden to the Imperial, like... Because essentially, since the Emperor is, like, not available, you know...
You're doing the thing again.
Like...
You're doing the
Yeah.
explain a sentence. Okay, so to understand that, you got to talk about the... Okay, so with this guy, alright, so the
what was your
Primarchs...
question in the first place? And I'll answer it in an easier way.
No, I'm just fucking with you. But every conversation I have with people in Warhammer is like, alright, it's set in year 40k, 30,000 years after the Tech Heresy. Okay, so the heresy happened because of the Emperor. Okay, so the Emperor... Well, alright, so the Primarchs... Okay, to understand the Primarchs, you need to know about... It just keeps going back.
Yeah.
So who is the Inquisitor?
I've forgotten the name for them. So, essentially, Inquisitors are like a war with heresy, but also kind of a war with each other. Like, the biggest threat to an Inquisitor is not just heretical beings knowing where they are and taking them out. It's also, like, other Inquisitors who are more puritanical than they are. Trying to kill them for being, like, not perfectly, like killing all Xenos and all everything that could be claimed as being heresy.
Okay, so they have different definitions of heresy, and because one has a stronger than the other, they feel that other Inquisitor is, like, not fit for the job, and so they take it upon themselves to, like, kill them. Huh.
So, like, the worst thing is a traitor. A worse thing is a traitor who's one of your own, you know? Like, an Inquisitor going traitor is, like, the worst thing imaginable.
So they can just claim traitor. They can just cry wolf.
Yeah, pretty much. And since, like, the Inquisitors are basically able to requisition whatever the fuck they want whenever they want, they, like, usually amass a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? So, usually, one Inquisitor might go after another Inquisitor to get something they have, which, you know, doesn't seem like a good plan, but, like, it happens. So.
It's certainly a constant plan.
It's human reality. Like, you have something I need, I'll take it.
Yeah, what is it? Ambivalence creates discontent or something? What was the term that we came up with? Because it was when we were doing that Simpsons
ambition
game.
breeds discontent, yeah.
There it is.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
But, like,
know
at the
something
same
can be
time,
traced.
discontent is important for, like, progress of humanity.
Well, it's the same thing like anxiety and stress are important. Like, without that, the little alarms in our brains would make us just lay down on the floor and do nothing and wait for death.
Pretty much. Like, anxiety is just, like, your desire to do things cranked up. Like, that's why it affects so many people.
Yeah.
Did I hit that fucking thing and it not explode?
Technically, no. There you go. I fucking love the Sengoku period thing. That was the I thought it was the Warhammer copy pasta, and I started reading it, and then by the end of it, I realized it's the Sekiro copy pasta. It was really good. The guy pulls out a fucking a bullet firing weapon versus like a sword, and I'm like, hold up, isn't this the same period? Power scale is so fucked up in this setting. Like, you mean like just authority and like the different like bureaucratic positions? Yeah. I guess you can't.
I mean,
call it
I think he
bureaucracy.
means literal power, like, as in like they have the ability to wipe planets out of existence with like exterminatus protocols.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. That's a good point. They can just hit the button.
Like, an Inquisitor has such immense carte blanche to do what they want that they could literally be like, yeah, this place has heresy in it, we're going to wipe it off the face of the universe.
And no one is gonna...
And nobody would question it. Nobody.
An act of questioning is heresy in of itself. Going against the Inquisitor's order. I'm wondering, like, what the social themes are with the goal of Warhammer. Is it just like power and devotion can be bad? Like, what do you think the message is with like the concept of Warhammer? Because it's all like nothing matters, obviously, but it also feels like a anti-government kind of.
I think the main thing, I think one of the main like things you can learn from Warhammer 40k is generally like being important is not a good thing at times.
Okay.
Like, if you are important, people like vast hordes of things will come for you. Sometimes it's just better to be the scrub nobody that just gets overlooked.
Interesting. Okay. You talk to an alien, prepare to die. When are there aliens in this game? I guess anything not on your planet is an alien.
Well, Xenos specifically is what they call them, Xenos. They are graded as like beings that are not human or deemed as abhuman. So, Eldar are Xenos, etc. etc.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is again. I got scared at the same time. I'm like a cat with the mailman. Like, oh, who's there?
Lovely! A grenade!
That guy died.
But yeah, talk to an alien predator die pretty much. So like, there is some leeway with that if you are important enough to get away with it, I guess. Like, because there's some Xenos tech that's so... there's usual technology, there's archaeotechnology, and there's Xenos technology. And obviously Xenos technology comes from Xenos. But rogue traders are allowed to kind of do whatever they want because they have the order of privateering from the Emperor that they still carry through their family. Right. So essentially, they're allowed to go and trade with Xenos without being deemed heretical. Well, I mean, they probably still would be, but some Inquisitors, but like, for the most part, they're kind of allowed to do whatever they like.
Because the Emperor said so.
Yeah, because the Emperor said so.
It's funny, I do wonder if the Emperor had a something that was so very heretical, like if he tells you to do something, you still do it, even though it's very, like, heresy driven. I wonder how they would react with that, you know?
I mean, there's some instance of that being a thing in some places in the lore, like, the Emperor, as a being himself and his own personality, is not eminently anti-Xenos in any particular way. So, like, there is some weirdness with that kind of shit.
Like, I don't know my opinion on the Emperor, but I feel like he's not like traditional Inquisitors or like people of power. I feel like he's very different. He seems to be like...
Yeah, like, the Inquisitor, also, the Emperor is generally regarded, like, in all lore and stuff like that, as being a good person who does what he has to, you know?
Okay, well, that's cool. Pretty cool Emperor.
Which is honestly why he got followed by so many people in the first place. Like, who's going to lead other than a strong man, you know? Like, somebody has to be strong to keep things going, you know? Yeah, exactly. The idea of, like, the good king will hold a like, civilization together even when it shouldn't, which is why nobody wants the Emperor to die. Like, the Emperor dying was unacceptable.
Fuck it.
Because
can't
everything
happen.
would fall apart.
Yeah.
I mean, they made it more literal in Warhammer 40k because literally he is used as the beacon for astronavigation.
Yeah. He's our light in hell.
Exactly. Like he is literally what we need to continue existence. But in another way, he is also just a really good leader, and generally, like, it seems like from what I've read about him, like because of the books and things, like Horus Heresy and stuff like that, he just generally seems like a good person.
That's great.
But like not like silly good. Like I will let the bad guy live. It's more like a I will leave like no one behind. You know, like it's more of a I'll leave no one behind. I will punish those that perform evil acts, etc.
I wonder what the Emperor would say of some of the newer Inquisitors. You know.
To be honest, the Inquisitor has been on the Golden Throne for a very, very long time. The Emperor's been on the Golden Throne for a very long time, and I think he would probably not be happy with where the Imperium of Man has gone in its effort to try and hold off the encroach of...
But that's sort of the message as well, is like the state of affairs in, in war as well as like great need. I mean, things become acceptable over time, and you sort of construe your morals just to keep civilization running. That's like every post-apocalyptic story. It's like we did what we had to, and it's gotten a lot worse as a result.
Like, as time has gone on, tech priests have gotten more insular, because, like, they're trying to hold technology for themselves. The ecclesiarchy has generally gotten more zealotous. Like, everything's kind of, like, gotten worse and worse as time.
You seen that meme where it's like, Godzilla had a fucking stroke and died? Like, that would be the Emperor when he sees the fucking state of affairs.
Do you want to put that down? Actually, I'll... Just put the ammo crate on.
Yeah, the Emperor wakes back up one day, has a fucking stroke at the state of the Inquisition, and dies.
Okay, there is actually, hilariously that you say that, there is actually a series on YouTube called The Emperor Has a Text-to-Speech.
Oh no!
And it's like we've managed to hook the Emperor up into into his dreams to communicate him while he's in this coma.
Like Stephen
to, like,
Hawking?
Hear what he has to say, yeah. To hear like, what he has to say. And literally, like, the first things he says is like, what the fuck is going on? What the hell are you guys doing? I didn't ask you to do any of this.
Like, what was it? God gave humanity, like, a couple thousand years to figure themselves out. He comes back. What the fuck did you guys do? I leave you alone for just a couple millennia. Oh, God. Jeez, what is wrong with you?
In the end, it's almost like Lorgar 1, people worship the Enter just like you wanted. Exactly. I suppose that's another story thing to... he's, like, kind of Judas in the story. Like, okay, no, that's wrong. Horus is basically Judas, but, like, essentially, Lorgar, his whole thing is he sees the Emperor as a god that should be worshipped. The Emperor just wants to be seen as a man who is, like, an exemplar of humanity. Right. I want everyone to be able to act like me. I am not special. I need people to like, obviously the Emperor is special, but he wanted people to be able to hold themselves like
to his
He didn't want to be seen as like exceptional being. He wanted humanity to be able to be like as he is, at least in personality, or like what would you call it? Not personality. It's like morals.
Right. Yeah, I would say like his ideals that he like.
Yeah,
exactly. For sure. That was quick. Holy fuck. Robo Girly Man has an Eldar girlfriend and he gets away with it, but I sleep with a Tau one single time and I'm turned into a servitor. I love that.
Honestly, mood.
What's Tau? I know Tau in like a couple other contexts.
Tau are like they're essentially like a so.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so.
No, because I'm trying to think of a good way of describing it. They are essentially to the Imperium like scientists. You know, they are like the tech faction. You know, I guess is the best way to describe it.
I dude was level 30. Holy shit! No wonder we beat
They
that
are
guy
essentially okay. So if the Imperium of Man is like the worst humanity could be, you could actually see Tau as being what humanity could be at its best. You know, like they're sort of that perception. They're not human, but like if
Right.
you just to the ideals, they're like humanity is best. They have like a senate that actually gets stuff done and makes decisions. They have a lot of really good technology. They value life over all else. They're like, you know, their first interaction, well, they had like so many, what was it? It was like 6 to 12 interactions with Tyranids, and every single time they tried to communicate and reason with them. And it was like the Imperium of Man saw Tyranids and was like, that doesn't look human, and shot it, you know.
Come on. That's pretty funny.
Hey, you got an achievement done.
Yeah, I got level 20. It's great.
You got some armor that looks worse than the armor you're currently wearing.
I don't want other armor. I have this armor, yeah. Oh, look at that. 2 scabs with melee. That time I didn't even get one.
Yeah, they're also one of the youngest civilizations. They also can warp without using, well, they can fast travel across the universe without using warp travel.
Holy shit, how does that happen?
They have like faster than light drives that allow them to do so. There are actually a few factions that don't have to use the warp. The skeleton dudes. Fuck, what are they called? Cuckoo will remember. I just can't remember the name of them. Necrons, there we go, yeah, Necrons. Necrons don't use warp travel either. Also, actually, the Eldar use the webway, which is kind of different too, but it's really only mankind and chaos and something else that use the warp. So it's not actually that many factions.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh shit, you know what I should do?
Starting to pick up some Tau in the Discord. Oh, let's have a look.
Oh shit, what feat should I do? Until dead ends, you gain health based on the damage you dealt until death. I think that's Holy Revenant's probably the best feat I could do.
If you go into your Until Death, then yes. If you're not going into Until Death, then the middle one I think is the best option.
No longer get stunned by enemy melee attacks. Oh shit, that's cool. Movement speed's gonna be nice.
It's actually really powerful because you can do heavy attacks without having to care about getting hit.
That's awesome.
Which is really valuable.
For sure.
Let's go do. But yeah, for a longest time, I didn't know what Tau looked like under their armor because almost every single like visual representation of them was wearing full armor.
Yeah,
because they use like exosuits that have like reinforced limbs and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and that's a lot of people draw Tau as like sexy, human-like.
This is filthy Xenos propaganda. The Tau girls are not helpful or pretty. Only the Emperor.
Oni showed me there's one dude who draws a lot of stuff like that of Tau. Krekov, I think, on Twitter.
Why do I sound that name?
Yeah.
Sound that.
I don't know. I mean, Oni showed me some of the art, and it's like really, really busty, like Tau. It's really funny.
Krekov, I think I know. He's the CEO of Cum on Twitter, right? That's his name. This fucking yeah. I know Krekov.
Shit, that's hilarious.
CEO of Cum. Yeah, no, I know Krekov. This fucking guy.
Uploading the data should be simple enough. Keep your heads, and you'll do fine.
Yeah, it was really funny because, like, as far as we know about Tau women, is that they are just like they almost don't have a difference between men and women. They look like identical as far as we know.
Oh, hell yeah, non-binary Tau GF.
But also, that's as far as we know. Like, it could be just that we only see one gender on the front lines.
Oh, true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
There's been, like, no distinction, really, between sexes in Tau. As far as I know. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's as far as I know about the Tau.
Hell
I'm not that interested in Tau in general because they're not. What's the best way of putting it? They're not fucked up, you know. So they're not fun.
Yeah.
They're like a functioning society.
Boo! We're a functioning society. Nobody gives a shit. You're not special. I love the idea. Only the Empire is sexy.
I blew myself up. In my fairness, I did kill a bunch of specials before I blew myself.
Typical plasma behavior.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, hey!
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
And not one scab between them. Oh, yeah. Make some tea? Fuck, I want tea. Make me tea.
I'm not generally that keen on tea.
No?
It's alright.
What's your preferred beverage? You just ice water kind of
Just
person?
water.
Honestly, that's really all I've drank the past couple years. I've kind of had sodas every once in a while at work, but for the
I have
most part,
sodas if we're going like out to eat somewhere,
Right.
but like if we're just at home, I just can't bother to drink.
I think the only time I buy like cans of soda is if I'm hosting, because I know that like two what do they call it, like 12 packs or whatever, the boxes is like 5 men worth of soda. You know, like they just run through them, and they're just chatting. Oh hey, barrel. Blow me up, I'd blow you up.
Wow. I got blown up by a goddamn barrel and then hit by that.
It's funny.
I do like how well I can kill specials with plasma. It's the heat that really is getting to me.
Yeah. What is decapitation protocol? I don't recognize that penance. I assume that's just headshots.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's for getting a certain amount of headshots in like 10 seconds or something.
Yeesh, okay. Oh, probably shouldn't go that way.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting, you know.
I love waiting. Nice. I'll get my health back at least.
I suppose that's technically true. I've never really considered going down to regenerate HP.
If it's the first time, it's good. Second time, not as.
Well, if you have more wounds, you technically won't lose as much HP by going down. So, like, you could use.
So that's a
going down.
benefit of wounds. Okay.
Yeah, I guess. I've never really thought of it before, but yeah.
Because I would ask you, like, what's the benefit of wounds, and I maybe I'm stupid. I didn't really understand what it was, but that's.
Well, it's the more times you can go down, or the less HP you lose when you go down.
For sure.
So.
Yeah. So +3 wounds is fucking hung.
Yeah, honestly, wounds are kind of essential to do falls because you lose a wound by default when you go into falls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you actually go in with 2 instead of 3 by default.
That's scary.
So.
I hear him coming.
So yeah, you definitely need a curio with wounds on it. So.
Imagine the purple curios have wounds and something else. Like 2 status.
Anything above green has like an extra thing on it, so it depends on like what you want. I've never noticed wounds be a secondary, but there's been times when wounds have been oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll get you. Come on, Psyker. Fucking cut it in half. Don't wait to brain blast it. Jesus Christ. You see, like, oh, I got it. It's the fucking AOL sound starts playing as you dial in your Psyker. It takes an hour and a half to fucking kill the hound, and meanwhile you're just getting eviscerated with throat god. Come on. I'm like, I can't be fucked to wait. I get up and I smash the fucking thing in half. That's kind of what like warp travel is. Like, it's really funny to think, like, you know, we're waiting all this time for the Psychers to finish the 8,000 years. It's like, man, fuck this. The Tau just like faster than light travel there. Always waiting on the psychers. Every civilization is. Wait, so hang on. If the weapons that we have that are plasma-based go through cover, do you think the snipers also go through cover on the enemy side?
I don't think so, because they don't have plasma guns as far as I know.
Maybe in level 5s they do. It's like the cheeky fucking...
Because I'm pretty sure they just have like high-powered las guns, like las rifles.
Oh, that's what was killing me. Okay. See, I thought I was safe. There was a guy behind me. Right. She doesn't love you. Only the Emperor does. That's great. I love that.
He's not wrong.
Look at me, boy. Tau titties are temporary. The Emperor is eternal. Never you mind that bullshit. Oh man, that servo skull. I mean, have you seen those bait videos where it's like it's the girl lifting up her shirt, and right when the drop would happen to expose her full chest, it's like, "Hey, what are you doing there? Another enemy faction has been taken out." It's like the stormtroopers from Battlefront. It's like another B is being conceded or something. It's like, get in there. It plays like the Battlefront music. It's been a long time since I've seen one, but I want something like that. Like the servo skull needs restarting. And it plays the sound, the tick sound, that one that we just heard with the bomber. Like as the girl's lifting her shirt, that like upward ticking tone plays, and then right when the drop is like just a Hadron line with like a picture of her. Fuck, that'd be so funny.
It just fucking cuts to Hadron. It's like, Hadron, what are you doing with that servo skull? Get out of my quarters. The thing is that like, because they have like less human brain left, the older a tech priest gets, the more like, I guess, strange they become.
I keep hitting this thing and I keep getting blue. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You're hitting armor.
Well, no, I'm oh, his armor, not the shield, right. Oh well. You guys will figure it out, right? Oh sure, kill him in 2 hits.
The plasma gun goes through the armor, so...
Oh, similar to through cover. Maybe that's how it works. The cover is considered armor.
Maybe. Oh dear.
It sounds like something they would make. Very fat shark thing to do.
Hey, Shen.
Alright, buddy. The more base they get, yeah. Based on what? Based on heresy. Shut your whore mouth. I love that, like, if the Inquisitor doesn't want to respond or the Inquisitor doesn't know, they just claim heresy and tell him to shut up. we gotta take this one for Talos. Okay, why? Because I said so, heretic. Based on the machine spirit's will. That does sound like some Inquisitor shit. Literally, like that's exactly how they would describe it.
That's tech priest stuff, yeah. The machine spirit, the Omnissiah, it's all Mechanicus beats.
Fuck.
I think I hear, yeah, there's a demon ghost up there, I think.
Hell yeah.
Ow. Oh.
Hey, bud.
Did they seriously spawn behind me?
Sure did. Nice. I'd love a healing station. Oh, yes, mama. You missed me. Yes, you didn't. I couldn't be bothered to chase after I fucking gets the glizzy. Jesus, this fucking light. Can we break this? It's like Tarkov, it's just too bright. That game has awful lighting issues. I'm glad that this game solved
it really does.
Wasn't the complaint with Darktide too that like for a horrifying dark game series, this game is very bright.
Yeah, that was honestly the most annoying thing about
I wish to
Vermintide.
learn
I can see
nothing
everything.
that Stephanie can teach.
Yeah, because Vermintide 2 was very dark, but like Vermintide 1 was really dark areas, like really gritty, and like Vermintide 2 was just like, hey, do you see that thing the other side of this calm open meadow? It's like,
Like you can just see the whole mission progress just from down the way.
This is our path.
Yeah, I kind of like the fog missions, like with ventilation, even though it is annoying, it is interesting to like, oh, who knows what's coming next. Like it adds a bit of like the Silent Hill vibes. You're like, oh, it's a surprise. It's fun. Probably also helps with rendering, just in general. Like my computer probably prefers ventilation missions.
well, it depends on whether loading fog takes more resources than loading.
Oh right, yeah, I didn't think about that. Like it's really good fog versus Silent Hill is like gray wall. This Ogren looks messed up. He's got like a power reader from Dragon Ball in his face.
Oh, you mean the Reaper? Yeah.
Yeah, is that what they're
They've
called?
got a fucking scouter.
Yeah, that's what it is. The Scouter. Who's dead? Nobody? It just makes that noise. It's like the third time I've heard that this mission. I'm like, okay, is someone gonna die? And this is just how it spawns. Person's name's Seneca? Okay. I love your cigarettes. Big fan of your work.
Dangerous faith that kills, though it helps.
Man, whoever just did that fucking put in some work with that gun. Or was that you?
Probably not me. My gun is not very good for clearing bullets.
Right.
It's sort of iffy because it does go through a lot of stuff, but it just doesn't have a wide enough projectile to really like be of much value.
than belief to see us through.
Like if everything lined up perfectly, I'd be able to go through like every single fucking.
Ammo crate!
But that just never fucking happens. If I find let's not do that.
Damn, this dude's heavy.
Yeah, Ragers are pretty annoying actually. As Preacher, they're probably the worst enemy to fight.
Because it takes
Because
me
they
like
really get
15
staggered.
hits. Yeah. Not going to me.
Face your maker, hound.
Good grenade.
Magnificent Emperor, preserve us from the mutant.
Oh, hey, bud.
Magnificent Emperor.
How'd you get down there?
I tripped. I fell and I can't get up. Oh, here's
Yeah,
another script.
I fell down a
guess
flight
I-
of stairs and my eye hit a
Ready,
doorknob.
back down!
Ammo.
It's like an
Oh,
abuse
so we got all
story.
3 scripts.
Hell yeah. Wait. 2 scripts.
What?
2 scripts.
Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. I thought Seneca had a script. Oh, whatever. I guess I looked at the icon next to their name and just looked at it wrong.
I mean, it's also because Sloth has one. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure my eyes saw Seneca had one as well, but like it was just my
Remember-
misconception.
Remember the one mission we ran where we were texting the guy in the chat because I thought that we had all 3 of the grimoires or something?
Yeah, and we had only actually picked up one.
Scanning
It was interesting.
protocols engaged.
I guess when you just do missions enough, you start to like blend together.
Yeah.
How evil
Numbers don't
turns
make
upon
sense. You can't
evil.
count to 4.
What do you mean count to 4? I only need to count to 3, because that's how many
It's
scripts
true.
there are.
We've never needed to count to 4, I realize.
Take magic box.
Unless you count like the elevator.
Point it at things until it's green. Even you can do that.
Oh wow, first time the Psycho actually got it.
It's the Hound Gate. Stand the fragger.
Here. Ah, fuck. I thought I could get him. That was funny. I didn't actually get harmed at all. He just kind of like stunned me.
Yeah, sometimes
he hit me with
they
the
just
stun.
grab you.
Look, he disconnected. You seen that video where the kid is like, he's explaining in a like Call of Duty kill feed that the guy killed him with a stun grenade, and then the screen goes black and you see him in like these fucking like this weird like tighty whitey thong, and he's just got no shirt on. The kid's like kind of he like recoils at seeing his own body and like kind of like moves away. He's like, look, see, he disconnected. And then he ends the recording. It's so fucking funny because he's using like his iPad on his TV. He's not like screen recording, and so you just see him in the TV's reflection. It's so gross. We got all the.
Yeah, we got them all now.
Oh, I thought we did.
Oh, when we do this, stay in this area. Don't stand in front of the elevator. It's literally the fastest way to do it.
Slower, efficient. But we have the cyber idol.
They'll attack as soon as you call the elevator.
Yeah, I'm glad I turned off motion blur. I'm not a fan of that. Same thing with like the forest. I remember my biggest complaint about the game was head bob with motion blur. Other bullshit.
I thought your biggest complaint is, what the fuck is that? You know?
Yeah. Well, gang, it's been a lot of fun. Tried to hit the grenade, and it didn't work. At least Seneca's helpful. I don't know what Friend's been up to. Never mind, Seneca
Got
abandoned
sloughed
me.
back up.
Well, I take back what I said.
I fucking hope so.
Just let me die. I'll spite. Alright, we're finishing the mission without
Just
Jackson.
stand there and watch you.
Beg, whore.
The heretics consumed the water cartel like a weevil eating rotten meat.
Internal vigilance is beyond scum like the cartel. It must not be beyond us.
The wages of sin, eh? Mind you, the wages of virtue don't seem much better.
I thought he said wedgie. I was like, what the fuck?
Requesting Medicaid!
There you go, baby. What is happening? I don't know. Just keep firing. I think that's funny for a lot of like level 4, level 5 missions. Just keep attacking.
Keep going, try your best, don't go overwhelmed.
Yeah, don't.
And last but not least, stay with the team.
Oh yeah. It's a good. It's funny you timed that right about when I ran up and got muted.
Yeah, I was watching it happen.
Sure you were. You using your fucking your sniper scope to watch me go get killed a kilometer away.
This actually doesn't have a scope.
Or like Battlefield. Like the scouts would just instead of killing they just watch you die.
Yeah.
Fitting end to the Power Ranger.
Interesting enough, it does have iron sights, but you don't use them. Oh, this is bad amateur.
No, you're not.
I bit off more than I could chew.
Fuck yeah, baby. Fucking Steak Monday, baby. Yeah. See, that was me. I got 2 red X's for the big guys.
Maybe it's because it's...
I killed him almost.
I wonder if the last...
You want to look for the script?
Kinda. I also
as
kind of
well.
don't want to, like, ever have everyone die.
Again.
Or me. Yeah.
I mean, if we stick together, we'll be fine, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I've gotten much worse at dodging the dogs in the last, like, couple days.
Why do you think that is?
I'm not really sure. I think it's because I've generally gotten... I've tried to get better at blocking. So I've kind of not really dodged anything in a little while.
Okay.
I'm just kind of a bit rusty.
At least we have each other.
Alright, find anything. So
I can't get out.
there.
I'm stuck. Oh.
Fortunately, there should be a med station pretty soon. So.
You think maybe the script will be in the last area?
I don't think there is another area past this. I think we must have missed it way back.
Oh. I also have a med kit that we could use. If there isn't one here, then
If there isn't a thing past here, I guess you could use. Oh yeah, here we go. So there's a med station literally down.
Oh yeah.
Medicaid station!
I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. No script.
That's the bomber gun!
What? You know what I just did? I did dying light buttons and not Warhammer buttons. F to interact
know,
and
right?
E to do the funny thing. Fuck me. That's why I gotta not
After I
play
played
Days
a
Gone.
bunch of
Then Dying Light.
what's it called? I played a bunch of Cyberpunk. There we go. Couldn't remember the fucking name.
Cyberpunk is F to
Played a bunch
interact
of
as well,
Cyberpunk.
right?
And yeah, F is also to interact, and it really fucked me over.
Playing Core Keeper for a while, same thing. I think E is the touch everything button, and so like when I switched to Days Gone, it was very foreign feeling.
Yeah, F played.
You got me. I got a hit out though.
So much for all that fraud!
I just see like one of them fall off the side of something, and I'm like, what on earth are they doing?
I know, right? I'd rather me get it than you, so I just kind of body blocked that one.
Yeah. Oh, I think after this game I'm gonna need to take the cat. The cat is
Okay.
prowling around.
Nug is determined. He's on the walk.
Yeah.
Is it snowing out by you?
No, it like never fucking snows here. Even when it's like minus, it fucking never snows.
That's funny. I guess that's good for him.
The thing is that I think it's because when it is rainy, the what's it called? The clouds make it warm, like hold heat in the day, so it just makes it like not.
Yeah, it's like a
Snow.
crock pot.
So literally, like when it's cloudy, it's just rain. Like it's just always rain.
Fuck.
Over there!
Not disrupt the flow of data again.
See any scripts around here? Interesting.
No, I don't think they do spawn in this area because this area is too big and sprawling, and shit spawns too constantly. That I just think they've narrowed it to not result
so we
in
just-
script spawning.
We've just missed it then.
Manage a simple
Yeah, we must have just missed one.
again.
Oh, interesting. You know the talent you picked up that makes you not get interrupted when you're hit? That also works when you use those.
Yeah, I
If
noticed
somebody
that.
comes up and hits you, it doesn't.
Yeah, that was one thing I just noticed because Sloth wasn't doing a very good job of hitting stuff. That's great. I mean, it's so helpful, especially when you're on the
It
last
really
one.
is.
Also, I saw your I think I saw your mini game in your hand. Like, I think it spawns the actual thing. I didn't see the slider, but I saw all the icons.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, which means it's like an instanced thing for everybody. Or I guess that would be instanced. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Boo. I clicked it and nothing happened, and then I see a fucking Auspex in my neck protruding. I'm like, huh? I like back up a little bit and realize somebody else had gotten it. Very confused.
Zealots rather overactive.
Faith is the strongest weapon. You should try it. Take a moment. Find comfort in prayer.
I remember this mission.
Drop your guard, associates.
We haven't done one of these in a while, I'm realizing. At least I haven't.
Yeah, espionage are not very common missions.
I like this layout, though. It's a really cool setup for the final area. Hey, running away? What the hell?
No! Out of my mind!
I blame you, varlets.
Come on. There we go.
Good readings to the bomber.
Oh, it's 2 hits. Okay.
Did someone fall down?
I think so.
I think Seneca.
Boo. Wow, I have not been interrupted yet. I've been hit quite a lot. That's awesome. That's the best. Well, of course, I could just die in that. It's like
Yeah,
POV.
I
I'm on
actually
my
had
phone.
an instance where I nearly died while that was happening.
Cleansed by holy fire.
Poxwalkers seem to take very little damage from my plasma. That or I just like I'm hitting him in the leg or something.
Maybe.
The machine requires attention.
Beneficent Emperor.
Machine requires attention. Me too, man. Fuck. It's always like on the opposite direction of where I'm going. Oh, Interrogator 2 penance completed.
Oh, nice.
A lot of servo skull activity in my history.
Alright, time to go.
I thought the platform was receding. You're like, am I stuck out here? That would be really awful. You could just be on the wrong side. It's like, okay, jump. Hey, a scripture down there. That's cool. That would be so stupid.
Like it's right next to the exit.
Yes, sir. Like tucked away back here. Cheeky little.
Blade, heretics!
Who's the other guy? Oh, I'm the other guy. Realizing.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. And not too shabby. Almost level 21. Oh, fuck! Alright, hang on. That's okay. Wait. Oh, that's just money. I was gonna say, it's not 2 rounds XP. Wow, a lot of diamantine. Man, I don't really know how that stuff works. I get that it's like crafting material, but I think of like the helper cube from Destiny when I see the diamantine, or like from Portal. I think also had like a similar cube thing. I don't. What franchise had like a glowing thing? How many Tau girlfriends did I get yet? Well, if I found any, unfortunately they didn't make it. I didn't get a chance to remove any helmets from anybody. I could go for a Tau girlfriend. That'd be cool. It's a little like it's similar to the government mandated Goth GF versus the Emperor's ordained Tau girlfriend.
As the Omnissiah wills.
He's a good king. He's a just one. He believes in the morals and the morale of his troops by any means necessary. I don't really want the Kata-chan Mark 7. It doesn't sound like heresy if the Emperor wills it, though. Emperor can declare what he wants. I like how when the Inquisitors have every excuses, sounds like heresy, my response would be, not if the Emperor wills it. Like, that's like the reverse card.
Function concluded.
Why am I... Holy shit. Why am I skittering around like that? You see that shit? Holy fuck. I think you'd get shot. That's true. We'd have to hook up the Emperor to TTS to get his perspective on it. So with like crafting materials in this game, is that a lore thing, or did they come up with those two materials for Darktide?
Those two materials are in Warhammer 40k.
Okay. Because I don't remember any sort of crafting in Vermintide. Well, actually, Vermintide's Warhammer Fantasy, so they don't craft stuff. Everything's made of magic and bullshit and earwax. Which series? Did I mention something and I forgot about it?
I mean, considering the amount of like verbal vomit that we have during conversation, it could be literally
fair. The Emperor has a TTS machine. Oh yeah, AJ. I just found out about that today from him. I haven't seen it yet. I gotta watch it.
Kill the target, and we'll consider you a step closer
It's
to having earned your
really
freedom.
funny and really dumb.
You know, what game was that where it's John Madden football, where they're on the moon and they have TTS? I don't remember what it was, but like that, it's like Moonbase Alpha, I think. I want like that voice to be the Emperor's TTS machine. So like when he's, so what do you think of our civilization? The Imperial Man's doing pretty well without you, huh?
You do the God Emperor's work.
He just groans. Grandpa fucking rolls over in his grave. Rogel Dorn saying one word? Who's Rogel Dorn?
Covered in bridges like this. We need the choke points. Your first stop's the marketplace.
Skaven earwax sounds disgusting because they have huge ears and it's
Let your
ugh.
hatred carry
It's a
the
very
day.
gross species. I feel like as well the dwarven people don't exactly clean themselves underground. Oh, Rogel Dorn is the name of the Emperor. Okay. Oh!
I gotta be honest, it's been so long since I read anything on Warhammer, I'd forgotten. I always just
He
thought
was-
of him as the Emperor.
Oh. So, Rogel Dorn is... So the Primarchs are not like ancestral beings, they're actually like children of the Emperor?
Not exactly children, but they were made by the Emperor, yeah.
Okay. And Rogel Dorn is one of the Primarchs. So what did the Primarchs do in Warhammer? What is their? Are they like the Primarchs from Halo? Did they make everything?
His light will guide us, even into this darkness. For the golden throne! The Raider is
Most of them are dead or demons at the moment.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
Don't let the dwarves catch you saying that, or you'll go to the Book of Grudges. Do they really? Do the dwarves really have like a Book of Jericho, like a shit list that they keep people on?
Oh yeah, it's racially their like most important thing.
The
is they have
elves
the great
scum.
book of grudges. Yeah, literally like every single grudge that the dwarf people have has to be written down and recompensed for.
Come on. That's such a
Yeah, it's why
funny...
working with the dwarves is like fucking impossible. They're always pissed about something.
It's like trying to get something done with the UN. Like there's some treaty from 40 years ago you have to remember.
See that bomber?
I am your doom!
I inflicted bleeding. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, the guy was bleeding when he was almost...
Fading!
Oh! Well. Hey, that's actually a pretty funny way to not get down. Just to... Oh, well. Never mind. I mistook that mechanic. That sucks. I didn't just get downed, I got dead.
Yeah, I guess you went into a down state while hanging. You just
No,
died.
I got until dead, so I had 2 bits of health left with no shield. Or no toughness.
Right.
Let's see what Adria does. 400 years ago, you gave my grandfather 19 McNuggets instead of 20. Prepare to die. God. It seems petty as well. Like, the Book of Grudges seems as extensive as it is unnecessary. Dead or missing except for Gulliman, who's now running the Imperium. Oh, no shit. Is he like the Inquisitor, or is he just a different...
No, he's one of the Primarchs, I think.
Who's playing dubstep right now? What the fuck? Is that just the game's audio? I've never heard this song in this game. The Emperor's favorite playlist is going on right now. He loved fucking Caramel Dancing and that shitty dubstep song. He loves Skrillex. I don't know why, but you know he asked for that to be played at his funeral right after the Space Jam theme. I love this gun. This shit looks awesome.
Taxis 1, suppressing fire.
It's so bright too. It's like Lemmy waking up like, oh, fucking so.
Am I seriously the only one up right now?
That seems to be the case. It all went downhill when I died, I tell you.
They're in cover. Pick your shots.
Inquisition is separate from the main hierarchy, so you can't really control them. Oh, really? That's how bad the Inquisition's gotten. They just don't.
Not so good. Can't leave a
They're
mate
not under the
out,
same
can I?
control.
Face,
Oh,
soldier.
you learned something new. They're meant to be the Imperium's generals, but half of them betrayed the Emperor during the Horus Heresy. Okay. Interesting. So when you say the Imperium of Man, you're talking about the Inquisition, right? That's separate from the main hierarchy, or is the Imperium of Man the Emperor?
The Imperium of Man is just everything.
Okay. And the Inquisition is just a subset of the Imperium of Man, they're just different.
Yeah.
She's an
Hey,
odd one.
script.
Military, but not military.
Yeah, it was from one of the dead
Could be
dudes.
trouble.
Hell yeah.
Hard case is what she is.
The funny thing is they went down and they left. Like, they didn't...
That's
like,
cringe.
They didn't DC,
Get your
they
frigging
just
ass
left.
back in the fight,
Well,
Zealot.
looks like it's just you and I.
So,
We get bots now,
yeah.
right?
Pretty much.
I
I
like
kinda need some ammo,
quitters.
so I'm gonna have a look around.
No grenades, apparently. That's so weird. When I die, I lose my grenades. Always been separate. The Inquisition was designed
Yeah,
as a check to heresy and the corruption within the Imperium. Oh.
Some Inquisitors have like great households that they use of people. Some Inquisitors kind of work on their own,
Rodriguez.
sort of like traveling around. Like Inquisitors don't really have like a set pattern or like way to operate. The most common is the kind of Inquisitor that we're following. They go around the galaxy trying to purge, you know, heresy and corruption where they can find it, basically.
Okay.
Usually Inquisitors don't get bogged down in wars. They'll like show up, do something to like satisfy their satisfy like some kind of what's the best way of describing that? Self-righteousness, I guess. And then they'll like fuck off and do something. So like Inquisitor at the moment is helping Tertium because again he thinks Tertium is important. So here we are.
It kind of is. Hey, look! I wonder who this guy was. Don't tell me what to do. Quit yelling at me. I like how the bot just shows up.
Yeah. The bot just fucking appears.
Wow.
Well struck.
How many hits are on that? 4? Oh, cool. I'm gonna wait though.
Yeah, you get the max amount when it's like an entrance to a like main area.
That's cool.
Hang on! Don't go squandering that Medicaid!
Calls your mom a heretic, exterminate us your planet, leaves without explaining. Giga Chad. Yeah.
Pretty much.
L plus you're a heretic, plus your dad's a soldier, plus you eat corpse starch. Heal up. Shut up. Lol. I just said shut up because he said heal up, and I thought shut up.
Heal up or not up, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Point and shoot. Military style.
Huh?
You're not my commissar.
You're not my commissar. That's such a good line. You're not my commissar. Fuck off. I like that the guy like put some lore behind it with the fuck off. That makes me feel a lot better. At least he's cosplaying. That's a fail RP almost. I almost broke protocol. Got him. Oh, that was almost bad. Bet you're glad I'm here, huh?
I thought shooting it with the plasma gun would kill it, so I didn't even try. It did not. You got the last hit on your thing.
I sure did. I want a commissar class cosmetic. That would be cool. What is a commissar exactly? Is it like a general?
They are peculiar, I guess. Okay, if you think of like the Soviet army had people standing behind the soldiers to shoot them in the back of the head when they try to flee, that's a commissar.
That makes so much sense for like their concept of heresy. Like anyone will be exterminated if they blink wrong, and these people will see to that.
The funny thing is, if you ever play Dawn of War, there are commissar units, and if you pair them up with a squad, they have an active ability that allows them to execute someone, and everybody else works faster.
That's so great.
It's fucking hilarious.
A field commander that hates you is a commissar.
Yeah, that's a pretty good description.
They got the Versace gear. They got the whole lineup. The World War II special. It's always funny because a lot of villains in history have really good uniforms, and I think that's like, it's a funny point of contention that people have. It's like, well, you can't lie, they had swag, and they also had like genocide. So like in a similar sense, I would hope the commissar in this universe has like the coolest fucking outfit.
This is a corking joke. We should have gone
I would say
straight to the station.
the best way to describe what commissars look like is they look like they're part of the SS.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like they've got the Versace, the Dolce & Gabbana suits.
Kill shot in mind.
They wear Prada on the battlefield.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I do need grenades. Okay, so grenade is, hey, I found a grenade. Grenade out is, I'm throwing a grenade. What is the voice line for? We're receiving fire from a grenade. Because that's the important one to remember. When
I think it's bomber.
enemy. Okay.
Like enemy bomber.
Because like, I still can't get over that. You just scream grenade and everyone's like, huh? And they get down. Prepare for explosion, but no.
Beware! The barrow is exploding! Behold, the station! The time for battle is at hand! Sniper!
Sniper. Yeah, I'm a simp. Sniper monkey. I fucking love that video. Sniper monkey. Just like the reverb that he's got on. It's like Mandalorian. Yeah, that works. Scripture.
There is no foe too strong for our faith! Ready to kill it!
Oh, come on, you can't all like me.
I bring redemption!
Is there a guy behind me? Is that the thing? That's funny. Okay. Where is...
Damn, you got fucked up.
Oh, hey! So I did. I didn't realize. Oh, look! I've been impaled. It appears I've been shot.
Not somewhere you want to end up.
We cannot flinch from stern measures, even on Atoma.
Okay, he found the charger.
Throw a charge into it first. I hear a house.
Got his ass. Come on.
Always got my back, soldier. Got the truck 677. Medicaid, at last.
Cool. Ouch! That dude fucking exploded into a giant bucket of blood. I'm good. I'm gonna be back here. No scripts. Interesting.
I am called to judgment.
Precision fire. Rocket grenade. Trax is 3. Return fire. Target.
Please check back here. I don't know if there's actually a spawn in these sections for one. Making no little corridors.
I'm still
and
not
stuff.
exactly certain what the possible spawn locations are.
Got an ammo stash.
That milk's a fussy little fragger, ain't he?
Lord
It's a
Milk,
milk.
he
I thought that was just the
stole
weird way
though I
people say
have
milk.
seen no patience of nobility.
I know, look.
That's right,
Melk is the
smash it
dude
up.
who gives you the
I'll not
missions.
forget.
Sire Melk.
Oh.
He's the head of the Requisitorium.
It's not Joffrey, it's your grace. Okay, my grace.
I shall smite you!
Oh, damn, there's so many specials.
I know, right? It's great.
Ammo crate! Taking the shot!
Ammunition. And about time.
Sweet.
Get cut off! Just keep Torkic fighting! Take some of them with
Ammo
you!
crate!
I am ready to die, if that is what he has ordained!
Yes, he has ordained that. He has cleared your paperwork to die. You can it's like license to kill, license to die. You're deemed expendable. You're please leave your belongings on your desk.
You need to get to the other side of the station right now.
You are marked as expendable. You are allowed to die. You may leave the premises whenever you wish.
You will not be escorted. In fact, we prefer if you leave alone.
Precision fire!
Oh, I'm gonna blow up.
Oh, you're fine.
With courage of your heretic!
Oh, that was perfect.
Thank
Just
you.
as the guy was about to swing on me too.
Nice killing spree, soldier!
The Militarum gets the job done.
Does the Militarum get the job done, or does the Militarum just kill anybody who says otherwise?
I mean, I fucking hope that someone gets the job done. I'm not really concerned on the food.
Fucking grenade!
Ouch. That one was a concussive blast. I now have a ringing sensation in my
No
ears.
way back up. Fracking typical.
Preacher gets tinnitus. I haven't gotten a monstrosity in a while, I'm realizing.
That's a good point, actually.
Been like, what, 3-4 missions together?
Big Beauty's dead! Don't feel right without a cold.
Master! Keep it at a distance!
Oh, I fucking, I
You can
almost
actually
got it.
push those.
Yeah?
If you push them back, yeah, you can like the block push as they jump, and they'll get knocked back.
You cannot see death, heretic!
Oh. Not dead. Ah, so close. Guy
Cool.
behind me.
Not dead. And then just didn't last very long, did it?
Don't be a
No,
layabout!
but I got my health back. I didn't have to use my med kit.
Telling us what we're up
So
against.
now who wins?
Medicate
There's a medkit station here, so it doesn't matter either way.
Understood. We'll get it done. Ammunition. And about time.
Oh, I didn't realize he had like the goo gun. I've never actually seen a Tox Flamer's weapon not being used. It's fun. Ugh. Ah, oh. I was like, where's that
Why is the
flamer?
bot on the ceiling?
Yeah, I don't know. But if it draws enemies, that's great. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Back in a minute, love you, be so. Bot hasn't really been doing anything this mission, which I was kind of reserved to. I haven't accepted that, but at the same time. He's missing a lot. Oh, hey. Cool. I'm just gonna fucking do what it is.
My strength returns. You have been judged.
We didn't kill the item yet. I remember in the past he's done that, where he'll just explode my health kit. Which I feel like he should do. If I'm being honest, this is very, like, cheesy. Are you all just over here? Everyone but the bot just getting on his ass?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Rank will be impressed. I'll be sure to tell him what you did here.
Agreed.
Go there!
Yeah, the bot has actually been distracting a decent amount of shit for us.
Fuck. That's... damn. Not a bad idea. Hey, why don't you leave? We'll get a bot on the ceiling. Ooh, what a feeling. The bot's up on the ceiling. Chadbot claims the trophy for the kill. Walks away without explaining. Was Rodriguez the one that told me to...
No.
Yeah, he was. You're about my comments or fuck off.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that happened before he connected. Oh no,
No.
it was after.
Well, because remember the place with all the stairs.
It was Hogarth and Sheer-Gorath that both just left when they went down. Like, oh, we're not going to win this.
They were probably in
I'll
a
just
team. It
leave.
was a very
And-
coordinated leave.
Yeah, and then the bots helped me win, so I guess it was fine that they left.
Yeah, good. We didn't want you anyway, Spitz. Have you seen that picture of Thanos where he's got his ass out? It's like this super detailed nude pic of Thanos. That's what I imagine with like the Tao girlfriend propaganda is like. It's just Thanos' purple ass. You've been summoned by the stratagem. Oh, God.
Recruit has reported for evaluation as instructed. Recruit is 15 seconds early. This unit regrets that this unit was not permitted to execute the recruit when first encountered. However, the recruit has made some commendable progress and is becoming an asset to the warband. You now have this unit's attention, Acolyte. Continue in this fashion, and I might find a use for you.
Never realized that Hadron was mostly metal. Is she a tech priest?
Yeah, she is. She's
So I didn't know.
actually, I think, the only tech priest on board.
Okay. That explains a lot, because I was like, why does she look and sound like that and talk in the third person? Because she's like almost a servo skull at this point.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh hey, still at fuck. Last mission we were at 226 scabs with melee. This one we're now at 227 scabs with melee. It's ridiculous that it's always one. Like, how is that possible? Across 5
I guess
missions,
you gotta try
3
and
of
kill
them
more
have been.
scabs.
I've only been using melee. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I rush into combat and half die all the time. What more could I be doing? Actually dying?
Suppose you're not wrong.
Cat, what alright, pick a mug, pick a topping. What do you want? I don't know which one I would have. Cat with... I guess I should have seen that one coming. I don't know why I didn't think. Whoop, fuck. White chocolate shavings? Fuck yeah. Alright. And I pick ready? Okay, there we go.
The heretics have an excise vault.
Do you ever remember your dreams? Have you ever had any weird ones that stick with you? I feel like I only remember the weird ones. Whenever it's even if it is like half absurd, I always just like consider it, you know, with like the most weird shit could happen, and if it's in a normal setting, I would just, it's my new normal, you know?
I guess this is my life now.
Literally, like I remember back in like middle school, I had a dream where it was just me going to school, but I had the ability to like Superman fly like 6 inches to a foot off the ground everywhere. So I would just do that, and I was like, "Yep, this is nothing peculiar here." I'm so stupid and gullible in my dreams. Like, if it seems even likely in the slightest with a setting, then anything else that happens is just 100% like, "Yep, okay." Like, I've been in apocalypse scenarios with like a normal life. I'm like, hang on, this doesn't seem right. This isn't possible. Even though nothing is out of the ordinary, the setting is wrong.
Once you put the cipher ident, we can clear security on the vault. Clear skies ahead, right?
What a glorious striking day! Sighting! Engaging! Killed the ranger, fellas!
You still have the cocoa bar on? I don't know if that's on purpose. Yeah, I forgot to do. Oh, that's the wrong. Bada bang. Perfect. Whoop. Game's gone. Game's back. Perfect. I always forget to off it, but that's why I did a quick command. Where the fuck am I? I fell down a hole and now I don't know where I am. There we go. Yeah,
Sounds
good
like a
morning,
normal
how's
day.
you? God. Most of these missions are like, I don't know where I am. Oh, there we go. How do you spell porpoise? Purpose, the animal? Porpoise is P-O-R-P-O-I-S, I think, and then purpose is with a U and no I. Very similar. Do it on purpose.
I've got it where it counts.
I've always thought of porpoises spelled like tortoise.
Oh, that's a good point. I never thought about that. Purpose guides us true. Oh, hey, there it is. It even said on the subtitles, just fucking right there. Spelled it out. Porpoise drives us through. It's like the wave race in Mario.
Where it go?
Oh god, I heard him. I forgot. I thought I muted the stuff. I don't like hearing people in this game. I wish people wouldn't talk. Don't use voice chat. I hate you now. How'd you sleep, Cat? I feel like it's much later than good morning would be, but I guess that... I've had waking up at 12:30 days before. That's probably because I'll I'll like kind of pass out at my desk at maybe 12, and then I'll wake up again at 4 a.m. and then I'll go to bed, and that like gets me to sleep longer because I just didn't really get any rest. You mentioned you've been having like weird sleep schedules, right? I mean, in the last couple of weeks I've seen you kind of flip through your 12-hour cycle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Forgive me. I have failed you.
Youch! Oh, that works. How's it working? I'm vibing. That's good. Is that you? Oh, it's just Bert. Well, sorry, Bert. Been up since like 7. We slept at like 2 a.m. Jesus Christ, that's not a lot of sleep.
You think I don't know that?
Hey man, I mean that's just the downside of new cats. How old was Nug when you first got him, by the way? Was he a kitten?
No, he was 6.
Oh, so he was pretty well trained and all that then, or rather.
Yeah. I mean,
guess not.
we got home, showed him where everything was, and he just kind of lived here. It was
That's
fine.
very like you too. Like just like like doesn't need much help. Very uneventful. Like just like an adult cat.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. It's been a long time since
The
I've
only
gotten
thing we
like a
did-
new pet. Like young.
Yeah, I have only ever had cats that have been over the age of 2. So when I got them, so I've never really had to raise a kitten. I don't really know what you have to. And honestly, I know
only
how to.
learned. Go for it.
Like, so what do you actually have to do then? Because you said you learned how.
Yeah, so we had a barn cat when I was back home, and she wasn't actually like our cat domestically. She was just like in the area, and we would feed her. But for all intents and purposes, she was a sort of a permanent outside fixture of the house, is a good way of putting it. And then one time I followed her into our carport, like behind the what was it? Like basically next to our garage, behind a bunch of garbage and shit, like just like debris and like unused pieces of equipment. It was like she had 4 new kittens just born a couple days ago. Who knows how long they're there? But I collected them up in like a blanket. Fuck me. And I brought them inside. I learned from my aunt that small kittens don't have the ability to go to the bathroom on their own. Like the parent or the mom would lick their anus to give them the same sensation of having to go to the bathroom, so that like prompts them to poop. So it was really interesting. So like kittens, one of the biggest issues that new owners have is they'll just not poop, and then they could just become very ill. You know, it's really interesting. So like you would take like a warm wet paper towel, and you would like rub their backside, and then they would go to the bathroom.
Holy work, Templar!
If not, they just fill up and die. Which is kind of unnerving. But the idea is that they're with the parents, so the mom just knows to do that. Yeah, you do.
Yes.
It's for like the first maybe 2 weeks. It's very young though. Like I'm talking just born, you know. So it's not a big deal. It's kind of like how like in that stage of where they like can barely like keep their head up and they're like kind of stumbling around. Like, they kind of can't do anything. But yeah, like before the eyes closed stand up phase, like just the mom like gets up in front of them for them to eat, and that's it. I mean, it's really young. I don't know how many of those cats actually made it, because she had a couple litters and we kept one of them. I remember it was like a handful of them were like, I don't remember. There were some casualties though, unfortunately. It was interesting. I learned a lot about like young cats. It was a really cool learning experience. They still look kind of wet. That's a good way of putting it with young kittens. I know what you're talking about. Their hair is all matted down. They look just like slimy. Imagine not knowing that and your kittens just pass away. I know. Yeah, that's the scary part. Because I guess the idea, like, if anyone is to, you know, come into contact with kittens at that age, that means that the mother just passed away, or like you have your own, and you don't know what to do about it. Like, it was like the best case scenario. We had the cat and the moms, or replace those plurals. I don't know that a vet would, or like a humane society would have kittens that young for sale. I feel like they would keep them under their care until they're like maybe 2-3 weeks or longer.
I think
I
they
really don't know
would
the
because
time.
kittens are really easy to rehome. Like everyone wants a young cat. No one wants to get a cat like 5 years old.
Yeah. Shout of the womb. I think I would prefer an older cat. I always like I told you about the fish defer thing. I found myself looking on Pathfinder, and I was able to filter by senior as well as like when the oldest time they've been there. And I didn't know this because most of those entries don't tell you how long they've been in the shelter. So like there was this one senior cat who was like 7 or 8, and he had been there for like 3 years. And I was like, okay, so it was a 5-year-old cat that nobody wanted, and then he became an 8-year-old cat. Which just sucks, because I would love to have like an older cat. You just hang out. It's very easy to take care of.
Yeah.
Medicaid station!
Cat was saying you talk about Nug like he's your roommate.
One too many eye flicks, I reckon.
What's that? I talk about Nug
like he's your roommate.
Yeah, kind of is.
Ammo Craig!
He just handles his own stuff.
Foster system? Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think like adoption agencies are the same way. Like if you want a 1-year-old and that's it. Like the 13-year-olds don't really get that many takers.
It's kind of a shame because like our cat was 6 when we got him, and he'd been there. He was like the second longest cat that had been there. To the point where we adopted him, and it's like I don't really understand why.
Nothing wrong with older cats. In fact, I would argue that younger cats are more difficult to take care of.
He's a perfectly served cat. You know.
Yeah. Oh, guess we can't. I thought this was a big Christmas tree, and then I looked a little closer and I realized it's wires and skulls.
It's like a Dead Space marker. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's... Yeah. I guess that's where all the Psychers remnants go.
No. That's just a... This is just a... What's it called? This is basically a database. Think of it that way.
Oh, they're all like... Okay, they're all like hard drives. Nice.
Yeah, basically.
Take an active free later and play some. Yeah,
This is like,
I'm gonna be home all day. After a stream, we're gonna go watch Primer in the Discord, and then I'll probably
oh really?
play games or something. Yeah, I still haven't finished it. I remember I wanted to try out the new.
Primer is really good.
Yeah, I watched like 15 minutes of it to test out like one of my means of like sharing my screen, like one of the new video players, and it worked pretty well. But I never did end up finishing it, so I want to see what happens.
Investigate. Redress.
Ah. No.
Skillful strike!
The Omnissiah
Surprise me!
resuming uplink.
What's the Omnissiah?
It's the machine. Basically, it's the like embodiment of the like blessed machine, because they believe that machineness is close to godliness.
That's like the machine spirit's will. It's talking about the Omnissiah.
Yeah. Well, every machine has its own spirit. So like the machine spirit of this thing, and the machine spirit of that thing.
Gotcha.
But the Omnissiah is like the overall machine spirit that like embodies everything.
Right.
So you can think of like each machine as like a smaller part of the machines, the machine god, the Omnissiah. It's
right, okay. Yeah, it's a hive collective of machinery. All machines
basically.
are connected. It does kind of look like a Christmas tree, doesn't it? If you like kind of squint.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Especially the way the lights keep changing between red and white.
Yeah. If you're colorblind, it could be Christmas lights. Completion imminent. God, if I had a nickel for every time I said that. Completion imminent. Warhammer 40k roleplay in bed. Completion imminent. I feel like that's got to be the funniest like ERP would be Warhammer, where like one of them is a commissar, one of them is like an inquisitor or something. It's like, don't speak like that, heretic, and then they like punish you or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a funny like response, similar to like the if you pay as a doctor and a patient. Oh, is there any other way I could
if you were like
pay for my medical
a
bills?
commissar,
That's not covered by your insurance.
Yeah, like you could have a commissar and like a, I don't know, a regular Imperium member of the army. That would probably work as like a RP.
They share a
more of a
barracks.
BDSM RP, but they
Probably, yeah. They whip you.
definitely the
gun.
commissar would be the dom in that relationship.
It'd be funny if it was like the regular troop is like trying to vie for control or whatever. That's a funny little like scenario. I'm trying to think like Psyker and what would be a funny combo.
I don't know. Psyker and the Merc they hired to fucking kidnap him.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Our times find all of us sooner or later. Sorry, don't know why I'm so cheery.
That's a funny one for the ERP. Hard times find us sooner or later. Get it? Dark Eldar pretty much ERPing all day, every day. What is an Eldar? Maybe that's something I haven't
Okay, so
heard
Eldar
of.
just like space elves, if you don't think of it.
An elf! Oh! Checks Book of Grudges and it fucking screams.
But yeah, Eldar are like space elves, and essentially there's the demon god of lust and debauchery, Slanesh. They like murder fucked him into existence. They're the reason he
Crazy.
exists. And Dark Eldar essentially didn't care and just kept going.
Interesting.
The actual Eldar, like their whole thing is they oh shit, don't attack.
Don't attack her.
No, Edith, I swear to God.
God damn. But,
Don't, you piece of shit.
Well, you're gonna die now. I told you.
I know. I wish that I didn't hear that guy fucking screaming in the mic. I'm not gonna be honest.
The problem is it's not gonna take one of us with him, like as well as you.
Thank you, Edith.
I
love you, Edith.
Oh, come on. They've been itching for a challenge. You know how many threes they've probably done all day with nothing extra interesting? You Darktide people love a fucking conflict. That's why you try fours when you're not leveled for it.
Well, now you're dead and we're hurt.
Medipack down!
You stole my medipack.
Not like you were using it.
Ready?
Ammo crate!
Is that guy just talking the whole time now? He was silent the first half of the mission.
Well, apparently him talking gets a rise out of you, so I guess he's having fun with it. You know, for a moment I didn't know who he was talking about when he said like Edith, don't do it.
Edith.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, I did not remember it was your name.
Your holy deal.
He just left you there.
He did, yeah. Yeah, Edith's last. I see what he's doing.
Not gonna lie, you kind of deserve to be last.
Thank you, Guardian.
Let me see if I can find the prosciutto quote.
The righteous do not abandon their own.
The righteous do not abandon their own.
Again.
You did this to yourself. Mosquitoes not change, right? You know, you're the kind of people who's why they wish they could ban him. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Guardian.
The sergeant's manifest.
Edith Cam.
Why, he often seems little better than the dregs we contest.
The
I mean,
no one
the Righteous do not have.
I bet he got all weepy about his time with Yarrick, didn't he?
Smithers is gonna join in
Don't
now.
try
I
me
guess.
patience.
It's all right. We can sit here all day. I mean, I've got nowhere to be. This is just a drop farm. For God's sakes, let Edith come. She can tell she's super close.
May the beneficent Emperor witness our deeds.
Good for another bout.
Blow me.
The guard doesn't leave mates behind.
I like how the guy said "blow me." I think that's a funny. That's called a callback where I'm from.
I've got you.
So
Damn,
here's the other thing.
Going
Like
down like that. That's crazy.
I
know
love
he's
too
playing
because
like
they're
that.
like they're just wasting their own time, right? Like surely they want to play and you know,
Don't
get
make
more
me
missions
regret
done. Oh come on! What's the odds of 2 demon hosts in 1 mission, right?
I don't know, but if there is another one, I know what you'll do.
So I committed to walking
I'm
towards
even
the demon
surprised
host.
we killed it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like I honestly thought it was gonna get away, but we did.
I
kill
still
it
don't know
just
how the
before it
demon
left.
host works.
It teleports around and does like ridiculously damaging attacks that cause corruption. It once it kills 2 people, it disappears.
What did I do to that guy? AJ, what did I do to that guy?
He walked into a demon host and caused it to kill half of the team when he got asked not to.
Well, so I was 6 feet from it, and he said, "Edith, no, I swear to God," and I was already kind of still there. So I think even if I wanted to turn around, by that point I couldn't. And then I said, "Below
Yeah, I
me."
gotta admit, by that point you were kind of stuffed. And then you
Yeah.
started posting copy pastas and bullshit memes.
Well,
So
I
that
started
probably
posting
didn't help.
copy pastas after they were doing the like half res thing. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to yell like, "No, please, God, let me out!" Like cry?
That would
Like, what the
honestly
heck?
been funnier. I'm not gonna
If I just
lie.
like started like like a widow,
Cry, like
feverishly
what is it
cry.
called? What is it
Wailing.
called? Like yeah.
I'm not that good of an actor, or else I would.
No, I know.
That would be great,
Honestly,
though. Like a method
it would've
actor,
been
just
funny,
like-
But like, it would have gotten old real fast.
Right, and that's kind of why I didn't do it. I kind of take the path of least resistance, and, like, again, you know, the longer they decide to do it is the less time they have for other missions. Because I know eventually they'll let me up. I mean, they can't just be in this mission for 6 hours, right? I mean, I've seen people commit to those kind of bits, but these people are not those people. They're both clearly in a party of 2, right? They're in their own team. Or I guess it's called a strike team? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's
They're
it.
in the same Morningstar instance together. Fuck it, literally, yeah, I should have just done the like, "No, please, I have 3 kids! One more crack like that and you're out of here."
Just yell like, "I recant my Catholicism! I recant!"
That would be funny if I had known that. The missile knows where it isn't, because you know what I gotta do? I have to do an audio, virtual audio cable in so that a speaker can play in my mic. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I thought I knew how it works, I don't. But I would just play, like, that video, like, the missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't.
Just
It's
through
not like-
the fucking comms.
Exactly, yeah. I could have just played it on my own mic, but then everyone would have to hear it.
True.
Is it like a proximity thing? If you get near the demon
Yeah, so
host,
there's
then
like
it's
white shit on the ground, and when you get close enough to it, you'll notice like what's it called? Like frost build up.
Right. Okay.
On your like, you know, around the corners of your screen. and that means that you're getting close to the thing. Also, if you attack it once from a distance, it'll wake up. If you attack it again, it attacks back. So you actually do get like one freebie in case you fuck up, which is nice.
Did you find any scripts?
Not yet.
Oh, and when he was doing the cycling of like tickling my balls to get me up and then back down, he said blow me afterwards as like a funny. But
the funny thing is, it made your character look like you were blowing him from our perspective.
Yeah.
Which is kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
See, I thought that's why he said it, was like because it looked like it.
True, yeah.
Where? I don't see any scripts.
Yeah, I haven't, like, literally we've gone through the whole fucking mission and I haven't seen a single goddamn script.
Weird. If nobody's got me, I know friend got me.
Well, to be fair, I did let them have their fun. Yeah, there's only one in these ones.
Maybe I'm confusing it with the ammo cache.
Yeah, because this has the same appearance-ish, but it's not an ammo cache, it's like a viral contagion thing.
Interesting.
I gotta be honest, I have kind of forgotten.
With how many you've done?
Pretty much.
Yeah, no, nothing down here. It's a shame, too. Oh, this might be my doom. I realize I walked down like 17 flights of stairs. It's alright. They like me.
You'll be.
Creature's done worse. Oh, so it just keeps restoring them? Is that how this works? Or are these three
No, this is a different one.
Right, okay.
The one we were in before is over there. But yeah, there's like 3 of them, so there's usually 2 above, 1 below, or 2 below. So we're gonna have to go down. Like.
Oh, hey, there's one.
Yeah, so you activate this. It's usually the one with the red lights, so you can tell from a distance. Yeah, it sounds like we got a fucking horde close up.
Oh yeah, horde. It's not here.
Hey, there it is. It was in the last one, I think.
Of course it is. I think that's like generated. Like it's always gonna be the last one.
If you want to climb up the... Actually, I'll do it. I'll climb up this ladder. You can throw it up to me, actually.
How?
Just throw it.
I see.
It's much better than having to walk around.
Did I tell you about the ammo cache thing where I would push it a bunch of times and it actually kind of worked of like a one-man like trying to get against the horde up to the area where you place it. Like unless they get behind you, you can just push them indefinitely because there's no stamina when you're holding.
Yeah, as long as you don't sprint, like, because I always sprint when I pick one of those.
Yeah, just keep one in front of you, and as long as the horde doesn't like wrap around you, it's not like because it's not a 360 push. It's just a forward push, you know.
Yeah. I'm just waiting. Oh, time to go. I didn't realize that would work that fast.
Anybody else? Okay.
I think we're good to go. Too bad we haven't found any scripts, which is
it's a shame. I remember when that was like our main priority and we would run through and check. We would find them a lot more, but yeah.
Honestly, I've only done this mission like twice before. I still don't really know where anything can even spawn.
Right. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't believe any scripts would be in this area, right? But at the same time, like,
Yeah.
there's just nothing. Like, I feel like they need to check, but I know it won't be here, and it's just silly to think that it would.
Oh shit, we have friends.
We sure do. We got you.
Nice headshot! My turn next!
See how the Guardian delivers judgment!
Thou knowest my might,
He's in.
Guardian, for it is thine also!
Okay. Nice. They can say all they want. I've got the cool armor, and they don't. They can eat my whole dick.
Oh, hey, you completed another one. Oh, that was for not shooting at all. You didn't use your gun the entire mission.
No, I didn't.
I didn't actually notice that you hadn't fired a shot.
Me neither, if I'm being honest. I realized that I never switched over. Also, I was dead for a good portion of the mission, so that probably helped.
Maybe.
Smithers.
But yeah,
I like
I'm
how Bert,
still
the lowest level
really
guy, is like,
surprised.
no, don't do the demon hose, you maniac! Guy who's like 10 levels above him, yes, witch. Completely like unworried in his own lane, hydrated, unbothered.
I was just like, we're not going to be able to
Demonized.
kill it. It's going to take 2 people with it. And it did take 2 people with it, but we did kill it, so I was actually
Well, because it
pleasantly
took
surprised.
Bert. It took the fucking level 15 guy with it. The other dude was like level 24.
I remember you being like, oh, it's so funny just seeing you like, hey, it's getting him, yeah! It's getting the dude who like complained.
Yeah,
And you're
yeah.
like so happy. That was
Yeah,
funny
baby,
thing.
fuck yeah! That was like last week, right? Where it was the only other demon host, and some guy was, I don't remember what his complaint was, but I remember it irked me for no reason. It was just one of those things that like it procked
A lot
my
of things
ire.
irk you.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's a really niche set of things that make me like actually upset. And mind you, it wasn't like I fucking hate this guy, but like he did something, and I was like, damn, I would hate to be that guy right now. It'd blow me. And then fucking the thing followed him, and he's like running away. He like clearly like.
Honestly, the only way to survive the demon host is either to have a weapon with a lot of dodge or a weapon with a lot of, and you just kind of like what you do is you stand there with your block active the whole time and just dodge backwards, just constantly dodging backwards, and that's the best way to survive the fucking demon. Because I've done that several times.
Need a demon hoe. I'd love a demon hoe. No Frosty. I'm trying to think the Thunderhammer where that lines up with on the tier list.
The Thunderhammer is kind of poor because it, even though it says it does a decent amount of damage with a heavy attack, it actually only hits like 2 things. Which I know the axe doesn't hit that much either, but it's a 2-handed slow weapon. You know what I mean?
Right,
like,
so it's a lot
much
less
slower.
speed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like it's like a light attack. It does 4 more damage than the light attack of your Ackley's. However, it takes like twice as long to do it, you know.
Evidently,
So
you
it's
put it
not-
below the riot shield at the last point of C tier.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's really just awkward to use. The power attack. So if you power it up and then power attack with it, so do a heavy attack with the power, it does a lot of damage. Like I'm not pretending it doesn't, but like that's
It's special
literally-
killer though.
Yeah, like it kind of doesn't really help much in general.
Yeah, my class
It's
is
just a
not the
little
special
awkward.
killer, so there's no point in like making that the claim to fame.
Yeah. Block efficiency.
God, what, Edith? Relax. What is going on here? It's doing the bone zone thing. The fucking like the skeleton going back and forth really fast.
Whoa. Yeah.
315. That's like 40 scabs with melee. I'm getting there one of these
Something like
days.
that.
So it's over a
The
day
thing
that you
is
have
that-
that last. Is it like a week or how does that work?
Yeah, it's 7 days.
Wow. Just one more script. If we had gotten just one script that last mission, it would have been something. Fuck me.
We'll get it on the next one.
It's been 6 missions. The only thing we've done is it's funny, we haven't done a Grim mission yet. I noticed that.
No, there just hasn't really been one available.
Oh, so you have been looking for them?
Yeah, I've been checking all the different missions we had available, and there just wasn't really anything.
It's the limited time acquisitions. What's going on? Oh, hey.
Oh, those are only available for the day, but if you have the, as Joey calls them, hexagon, you can buy some pretty good loot.
The Emperor's hexagons.
Yeah. To be honest, they're not really worth using. It's not really worth spending them until you get to max level, because you'll just out level.
You get shitty curios and weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
Makes
so
sense.
it's not really worth doing until you hit level 30. Which
I'll go to the
honestly doesn't
bathroom
take
quick.
that long. Mission. We're not really getting amazing missions for... Because I'd like to do a 2 Grim. Grims make the mission much harder. We're not really getting... We'll do an assassination with scriptures and hopefully get the last script. I'm going to go grab some water, so I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I forget. Did I ever add the duck tag onto my thing? I'm trying to. I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, perfect.
He can't get those parts you wanted.
Really? I will have a word with him myself.
Sweet. Alright, baby. Let's get in it. Was this which one was this? A grimoire?
This is our last script, hopefully.
Okay. Yeah. So this one will be searching.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Hello, Claren. You have the same face mask as that other guy who I didn't like. I keep saying veteran preacher. It's the veteran sharpshooter and the zealot
Heretics
preacher.
rely on the railroads. That makes them sloppy. Realign the auto-scheduler and redirect the sanctioned reductors target strain to Chasm Terminus. Should be easy pickings for you if you play your cards right.
A lot of small boys. I don't see any Ogrins lately. Waco approach. Why do I know this mission? That name sounds familiar.
The garrison have their mission. You have yours.
I saw this funny thing the other day, Cuckoo, of I don't remember who sent it to me. It might have been Kag, but there was a sharpshooter who was paired up with 3 Ogren, and they did a little art of it. A guy squished between 3 large men. He's like, can't see shit. Apparently, he would try to. What's the gun that you don't like that it gets interrupted a lot by people running around and you don't get headshots?
Oh, the Hellbore lasgun.
I think that guy who was playing with 3 Ogrins had a Hellboy lasgun, and he just kept missing his shots because he had 3 Ogrins who were just in the way.
Thing is that the other day, because I play my Ogren with Oni's sharpshooter, Oni was like, we loaded into a mission with 2 other Ogren, and Oni was like, oh no.
This isn't gonna be good.
This was just 3 of us. So fucking...
No scripts. How did that match go?
It went pretty well actually, because like, there were just a lot of people like in the way, you know, so Oni basically took no damage during the whole mission.
Oh yeah. That's great for his class. Is this level 3 difficulty?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh, Scrippy. Nothing so far from the looks of it. Back here. Oh, Diamante, I almost missed that. Nothing back here. It's a shame. Damn, this is a sneaky spot.
Ammo. Just what I needed.
A wager? Well, what do you want to have a wager on? Ideally, if I aggro the guy and make him turn him around, then hopefully everyone else can kill him. Seems to be working out pretty well.
That's how I usually function.
There's so much particle effects in front of me, I kind of don't know what's happening.
That's just how it be sometimes.
Yeah, you just sit through it.
Your days are numbered, Buster!
I only just noticed that the Tox Flame is a ring. Like,
ouch.
When they get close enough, you can see their face through their mask. It's interesting.
Oh.
I always thought they were just kind of screechy cultist men.
What do they look like?
I mean, I didn't get that good of a look because it was trying to kill me.
Die, blasphemous, die!
Yeah, there's one.
I can decapitate him. Nope, can't decapitate him. It's not like Fallout 4.
Yeah, interesting.
I can push him though. Nope, I can't. There you go, Tange. No script. No script. Just one would be nice. Ouch. Hey, I got a friend for you.
Tea and
There do.
He went all to pieces.
Perfect.
You know, we talked before about the axes are good because, like, even if you're low level, they still perform well because they do enough damage to, like, one-shot an enemy. I'm feeling the same thing with this plasma gun. Like, despite the fact that I'm low level, and this plasma gun is also low rating, it still just functions because it's still a plasma. Like, it doesn't matter that it's low rating, it still just hits like a truck.
That's a good point. I don't think I found any scripts in this area. I didn't really check too well.
No, I haven't found anything either. Well, that's insensitive. Oh, shot the Poxbuster. Fatty's dead.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh no, the Inquisition's gonna go on a list. That's the straw that broke
If the
the camel's
Inquisition
back.
had the capability of being on a list, they'd be on so many lists.
I'm sure the tower at least concerned for them. I don't know if it's necessarily like a watch list. Neil
I think
who?
the tower
Neil
concerned
Breen?
about the mankind, sorry, I think the tower concerned about the Imperium, the same way you're kind of concerned about that crackhead. Like, he might attack me, I'm not sure about it.
I'll keep him at an arm's length.
Yeah. Maybe
That's a
we
good
won't,
analogy.
won't get in touch with that, with those guys. That sounds like that might get us killed.
Best to just leave them be.
Pretty much. Where are all the chunky boys? I know, like, nobody fucking plays Ogren. Whenever I'm playing Preacher, I get so many missions that are just, like, a combination of Preachers and Sharpshooters only. Because so many people play just those two classes.
Yeah, who would play just that class?
It's kind of sad. I wish more people would play Ogren and Psychic.
I think those are the lesser of the four classes. I think they're just not built well. Like Psycho for sure, but like Ogren just. I think they both need some tweaking.
I mean, Ogren just has a really painful, like, early game, which I think puts people off trying.
You don't want to have to grind to level 7 or something.
Like, you can basically treat it like a worse veteran for, like, the first few levels, and then just, once you get a staff, actually start playing Psycho more correctly.
Yeah.
It's a shame you can't get back up there and use the midday station again.
I know.
I mean, we do actually have, like, a Psycho in this, which is nice.
I kind of didn't notice it, but then I saw the blue gook afterwards, and I'm like, oh yeah, mist guys here. You know, speaking of Mist, this game does have a lot of parallels to the Mistborn series.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I haven't actually read a lot of it.
How far did you get?
I only got a few chapters in.
I think it talks about, they mention the Emperor, right?
Yes, and they mentioned the... What's the threat called? The
darkness.
There we go,
sorry,
yeah.
the deepness is what it's called.
Yes, that's the...
How it's ever approaching, and the Emperor is he's a slice of infinity. He has achieved immortality through being godly. All that. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed the parallels between, like,
description.
Warhammer 40k with, like, the Emperor being the light, but, like, that's not that unique, you know. Like,
yeah, like the fact that they call him
the
the Lord Ruler because he's a he when he went to the Well of Ascension, he became like. I can't remember how the fuck they describe it. There's a really good, like, there's a chapter that they go in depth about it, like, descriptions of him. and it reminded me a lot of how they talk about the Emperor, like very highly, very powerful. The sheer force of will that's keeping mankind together, because without him they would fall privy to some unknown, intangible threat.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
Brendan is mine. You got Brendan.
I think Stephanie might be the only
I didn't
soul
catch
on
what
the
you said.
Morning Star who
I didn't either.
matches my intellect.
He said friend behind, you got I think he was talking about the trapper behind you.
You literally broke up as you're describing what he said.
That's funny. He mentioned that it was probably the trapper behind you would be my guess. I'm curious if I'm breaking up on stream as well, if it's just Discord. Because I always assumed it was Discord. Fuck. Bruh, how did... One. Are you shitting me? There we go. Good lord.
That was really intense. The Poxhound jumped at me, and as it was literally in the animation about to hit me, is when I hit it with a headshot.
Okay. There's some issues
That
before,
kinda
but it's
spooked
been a
me.
while since I noticed anything. Like what kind of issues? Because if I am cutting out, then that's a mic issue, not a Discord issue. That's something I'm gonna have to
I don't know about on stream, but like it's happened like once or twice through Discord.
Well, that's not a new issue. I mean, I've always been aware of that. Every couple of months, I have to like deep reinstall Discord to fix that.
I'm not really sure what's causing it.
It's probably attenuation. Even though I turn all that stuff off, I always end up getting like a weird form of like peaking or something. It used to get really bad. Like a year or two ago, I was on cam with a friend of mine, and I would just be talking, and for maybe 30 seconds to a minute, I would have no audio, but I would still be talking, and then it would come back. Like that was like the worst version of it, and it was frequent, right? Like every couple of minutes. Yeah, I just could not have any conversations. Which you know how much I'm on Discord. Imagine how crippling that is. Game footage flickered on and off a few times. So if the game footage flickers off, that means that I've tabbed out of the game, and for whatever reason, full screen doesn't stay up. But if it, that's more of this game. I'm more worried about like audio stuff. Like if at any point my audio cuts out on stream, then that is a bad. That's like a $400 car payment, pretty much. Fix that. It's like that's you know when you're in your car and you hit a bump or something, you're like, oh, that sounded expensive. Similar with like if on stream you hear my audio fuck up, that sounds expensive. I've been hearing you consistently. Oh, perfect then. Then it is just Discord. That's great. I feel like with how long I've been doing this, you'd think at some point someone would be like, hey, you cut out, right?
Oh, you fucking hope so.
I used to be not that guy, but with other streams and stuff, like I'm very quick to tell people if like there's an issue, because there's no way of them being able to know, and it could be like a whole stream where it just sounds like garbage. I think I had one stream a couple months ago where my audio was like kind of crunchy because like I had to like I had to open up my mic or something, and it was just like there was like a static the whole time. I fucking hated it.
I mean, for me it depends on whether I know the person. If I know them, I'll tell them.
Right.
If I don't know them, it's sort of 50-50.
Yeah.
It's one of those, can I be bothered to have a conversation with someone right now?
Yeah, I remember you mentioned like a lot of people you try to chat with, like it ends up not being as fun as you think it is.
Yeah.
Or chances are you're probably playing a game while listening or something.
Pretty much. That's the usual case.
Might be uncomfortable, but it's always better to say if there's any issues with the stream. See, that's where I come from. Just from like being on both sides of it, I would really hate to like go back and watch footage and like, dude, you just didn't pick something. Even if it is only like an hour stream, that's so long ass time. But I get that. It's just like, I don't really feel like it. Like it's very easy to just click off. Like someone will mention it, sure, that knows them.
I think it also depends on if I'm going to like stick around for a long time as well.
Oh yeah, because
if
you
it's
don't care.
If it's a stream where the audio is shit, and I'm like, am I gonna fucking prep this dude to stick around? I think that happened.
Someone come grab this health pack.
Someone come grab this health pack, okay.
There's also one medic here.
Oh, there's also another med pack here.
Take strength from your past. Use it to build a better future.
Well, we got our one script. We saved the city.
Yeah, as long as we can survive long enough.
I'm sure Radiohead will live.
Fucking hopes.
Common
I found another
rumor
script.
claims Zola was whelped on the very world for which we fight.
Everyone's got to be from somewhere.
It's funny how if you're playing a Psyker, because you don't care about ammo, like the ammo boxes are literally irrelevant to you. I saw one Psyker who actually refused to pick one up because it wasn't useful for him, and I'm like, yeah, but you're the only dude who can see everybody's like ammo counter, and also like doesn't need to worry about their own, you know.
Oh,
so you
really?
have, like,
I didn't.
It's the best person to have control of the ammo is the guy who won't need it but can see everybody else's totals, you know.
Wait, the Psyker can see people's ammo?
Oh yeah, everyone can. It's just the Psyker doesn't have to worry about their own, so they can. Yeah, like if you look above people's HP, there's a grenade, ammo, blah, and depending on how much of it they have, it goes like progressively more. So white means fine. Then it goes yellow, orange. Then...
See, I thought there was like a number that the Psykers could see.
Oh no, but I mean like the Psyker, because he doesn't have ammo, literally doesn't have to worry about his own. He can just look at everybody else's and be like, huh, the entire team looks like they're kind of a bit low on ammo, and just put it.
Yeah.
So like, it's actually the Psyker is probably the best person to hold the ammo box, because they can have the most objective decision, you know, like they're not influenced by the fact that they might.
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
I think the last script will be like literally. That'd be fun. Oh, holy shit, it is.
Found it?
Oh, there's the last script. Do you want to put down your healing kit?
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well take the little bit of HP.
You know there's a Medicaid back there.
Yeah, but we've already used it.
Ah. Close to the boss, yeah?
Yeah, we're getting there. We've got like one more area until we get to the elevator down to the boss.
They're running away so they can get a shot on me. Stinkies. Whoa. Good job, Psyker. Damn, I didn't realize we got all 3 scripts.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny.
A far
you
cry
mentioning
from the last mission.
Yeah, the last 3 actually. You were talking about how the Psyker has control over the ammo because he doesn't need it. Now, in the very reverse case, the Psyker has control of the medicine, which he will always need.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the Psyker currently has the mental box. Which is funny, because, like, I seriously had a fucking Psyker who refused to pick up ammo. And it's like, dude, I know you don't use it, But that doesn't mean the
reuse
team doesn't.
Yeah, if you have 2 Grims in a script, then you're gonna pick it up. Come on.
Like, team-based game, you pick up what the team needs, you know?
Right. I'm looking
It's
around
like how I did that
there's
with,
another
like, Sienna in Vermintide. It's like, I'm calling out where ammo is, and I'm helping people get resources, because even though I don't need it, it's still useful for me to have them have ammo, you know? It helps me
For
not
sure.
die if they have ammo.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a
Greatest sin of the
clear
Psyker
night
is
sky? A
micromanaging.
million worlds.
Yeah.
Hell in the Emperor's
Yeah. The Psyker definitely thinks of themselves more highly than the others. Oh, boo-hoo. You know, my people got killed to the Lord Emperor. We always have to be the warp traveler people. Whatever. We're all struggling.
Beneficent Emperor, why have you forsaken me?
There it is. Well, at least I got a 3rd? 4th, maybe? 4th sounds right. Be still. Can the Psyker hit the monstrosity?
Pretty sure.
Oh. Like with a brain blast, I mean.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's actually an achievement for the Cyclone doing all of the damage on the tier 4 mission with
What the
Brain Burst. They've actually changed that, it's now 95%, but it used to be on Heresy difficulty or higher, do all of the damage to a monstrosity with just Brain Burst.
You gotta be pretty fucking leveled to do that.
To be honest, it's not that hard, because you just have to keep dodging while Brain Bursting. You just need the rest of your team to not fuck it up for you. Which actually is, that's why they changed it from 100% to 95%.
Just in case.
Yeah, because like there might be an accident where like some dude accidentally like shoots the thing once, and then the whole thing is fucked.
Yeah, and you're gonna find a new damn mission.
Exactly. So rather than that, they made it a little.
Alright, boss time.
Yeah. Don't forget to med yourself.
There we go.
Ammo.
Oh.
Just what I needed.
Well.
The eye of the storm.
Maybe the Radiohead guy will swap it.
Executioner could
I mean, there's no
do
real reason.
better.
We're all beyond full HP.
Well, with the boss, I mean, you might want it. Ugh, I don't know. Hard to say.
Well, we're gonna get a dog when we get downstairs.
Oh yeah, we will.
Oh, well, I didn't think there'd be a second one.
You sought me out.
Oh shit, you already ran forward.
I didn't realize
On
that's
our
what
way.
prompts him.
Keep him ready.
Yeah, right.
Keep him lubed. We'll be there in a sec.
I know. I fucking warmed up. Hard times are coming. Oh, nice. Tox Flamer, Rager, and the boss. I like this game. I'm trying to keep him in melee range, you know? Because you guys are not. Howdy,
I really hope
fellas.
this dude. I was gonna say, I really hope this dude will drop his medkit sometime soon.
I know. Well, oh, he did swap to medkit. Okay, he used to have ammo.
Oh, he did drop the medkit. Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Oh, he did break it. Or tried to, rather. One more. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fucking got him. Yeah! Woo! That was a close one.
Yeah, for a moment there, we nearly
I was not confident on that one, I'm being honest.
Have a grenade, heretic! Sounds like a hound! Hound's dead! Shot!
Too much.
Don't know where I put.
Too much.
Let's go and make this windowed. No, I guess it'd be windowed full
Oh,
screen.
that's really odd. You're getting more money than at the end of a mission.
Well, that's not. I thought the whole point of this game was that it was equal.
Yeah, I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe
Fuck
it's
did I
based
do
on
more than you?
contribution. Yeah, I mean, maybe you just kill more things, you know?
Well, I don't like that.
No, I don't know why. Let me see if I can find out why.
Let's see here. Interface, video, borderless full screen. Should be able to alt tab. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Now I can look for that thing.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see if they popped in, by the way. I added the emotes. No, I didn't. I'll have to add them. I put all those Quacks emotes that I bought, but maybe because they're unlisted and still pending. Yeah. Yeah, they're all good now. No, it looks like they are on Christmas then. Weird. I don't see them. Oh no, there they are.
Oh, okay. So apparently, they increased the XP and money rewards, but it's fucked up for some classes.
Oh.
So it doesn't work for me, but it does work for you, which is funny.
That is stupid.
But yeah, weird. Like you got like 1,000 more dockets than I from completing that mission.
Gross.
Yeah, weird.
What do we at first? Scab melee 372, just barely increased. So stupid.
It is.
Oh fuck. Okay, so I do have I put the Sanderson trilogy in here. So I can figure out Spawn, Final Empire. No, I don't care about the acknowledgements. You know, it's gonna be a good book.
Those two? Are those in 7?
Yes, 7 TV.
Okay.
Have you got the extension for that?
Yeah.
What's nice about this is I can put them in there for no cost to people being able to use them, but I can make them private so that people don't copy them. So it's not like, you know, I'm not circumventing the ability that I paid for it. Is sort of the way I see it. Love that shit. I think my favorite one has got to be the Empty. I love his face. He's so just good. Like me. The Donald one is nothing to sniff at either. That one's fucking like,
He like me for real,
man.
This will do. Man, there's a hole in this shirt, and it's getting progressively larger and larger. It's just a shirt I wear, like, at home. Obviously not out and about, but there's, like, a huge fucking hole now.
Funny.
It's funny because I remember when I was young, my dad used to have a shirt that was like basically all holes that he would just wear when he was at home before he could.
Yeah, it's like a sleep shirt,
And
basically.
I feel like I've like progressed and gained this attribute.
Everyone becomes their father.
Yeah. The funny thing is that he didn't have it anymore because my mom threw it away. He got
That's
really
always how it
annoyed.
goes.
It was like, it was really comfy. What do you mean it was comfy? It didn't exist. Like, it was pieces on you.
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't matter.
Oh, right, sorry.
That's fine.
There's an excise vault in Sector Peripherus that's loaded with the Heretic's latest concoction. Get it for me. To get into the vault, you'll need a cipher ID.
Yeah, we did this one a little earlier, but this is a 2 with a special condition of less hordes. And it's grimoires. So, since it's less hordes and grimoires, we should have, like, so much time and ease looking around for the grimoires, so we shouldn't miss any, hopefully. Kage is asking me if I want something for Christmas, and I'm like, I don't even know what I would want from him. Like, is there anything in America?
To walk within the master of mankind.
Nothing you have is good.
Is a marvel
like, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some specific stuff that, like, maybe I've tried to order before and it's been available in the UK, but, like, remembering that shit, like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I always have family members ask me what I want for Christmas, and I am terrible about it. I don't, if I need something in the year, I'll just get it. If it's something really big, then I don't really need it.
Yeah, like, the problem that, like, me and my dad have is if we want something, we just buy it.
Right.
So,
what do you get the
if
man
it's
that has
something that we
everything?
want and can't afford, it's probably too expensive for a Christmas gift.
Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at.
I finally let the fucking dude kill something. He's been trying to brain burst stuff for a little while and I just keep killing it. The problem is he keeps going to brain burst it as I'm about to hit it.
Yeah.
Wow, on 2 difficulty I can actually one-shot those guys. Alright, I need to not forget to look literally everywhere I can, because I don't want to walk off without.
Alright. Who is that guy making that fucking noise?
It's just one of the scrub dudes.
Oh, that's what it is. So the Lord Ruler is only a piece of God. He's a sliver of infinity. He's not omniscient or omnipresent, but an independent section of consciousness that is. That's how they describe him.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's he. What is it? It's that he can't be killed because he's a piece of God. Like even capturing him proves impossible because of his sheer abilities.
Oh,
like he has like a sense of like intimidating presence that like when you walk near him you feel like this incredible weight of power near you. Like you get like physically bogged down. Not even like, or I guess it's not physically bogged down. It's like a great like anxiety washes over you when he gets nearby. Like you feel his presence as he gets closer, which is why they put him in a tower super high up because you can just project it, and he keeps the masses sentient or sedated.
interesting.
Yeah.
Because that kind of reminds me, I think there was something from Discworld where, like, isn't there something, it might be another Terry Pratchett series, where there's this person who has, like, this aura that kills things or something?
Oh.
But like holding it in is like incredibly dangerous or something. So they just like live in like, I don't remember if it's a tower, if it's like the bottom of the world or something like that. I don't remember now. I think it was Terry Pratchett. But yeah, like they can only hold it in for so long, and it becomes like dangerous for them if they hold it in for too long. I think that was Terry Pratchett.
Sorry, where are we going?
We're looking around.
Onward
I'm
and
trying to
upward.
find a Grim.
It's fucking green. How do you miss it, right?
I know, but like there's so many twists and turns.
Fear not for our cause.
It's gonna be his somewhere.
Tis the destiny of mankind to
True.
conquer this troubled galaxy.
It sucks. When I was looking for the line in the book, because I just got it on my iPad, I accidentally bookmarked something, and apparently the native iBooks app on iPad and like iOS in general allows one bookmark, which I think is asinine.
Right.
So that reset where I was, and because the book I have is technically a trilogy, it's one long PDF of like however many thousand pages.
Annoying.
So I have to now find in the second book which chapter I was on and which page, which is fine because it's for when I go back home. I just have like nothing to do.
Yeah,
for a while.
yeah.
And so it's funny too because like when you look at like the notes section, usually it does like chapters, but unfortunately the three sections that it does is the 3 books. So I have to click to the beginning of the book, scroll forward like 8 pages, find the bit with the chapters that are hyperlinked to pages, then go there. And I'm like, ah.
On your feet.
I'm gonna go back.
I can like remember it's like maybe chapter 8, maybe not, but I'm just gonna reread a couple chapters anyway since it's been long enough. But I would say if you enjoyed Discworld, like you enjoyed that style of writing, I would say Brandon Sanderson's is kind of the same. Very descriptive, a lot of like world building. Good. I found myself learning new words like every couple chapters in the first book.
The problem is that like a lot of those books I read when I was younger, and I don't think I have the patience anymore.
Yeah? Well, it's like Wheel of Time, right? Like in your 30s, you don't anticipate reading Wheel of Time because there's like 40 books.
Yeah. There's a few places out here that this Grim can spawn. I'm just wondering if it'll pick either of those places.
I still have to read Berserk. I keep saying I'm going to. I watched the original, or I guess it's not the original series. I watched the 2017 one, and it was pretty good. I mean, like, it was it's not, like, visually not that impressive, but the idea was cool. And now I kind of want to go back and watch the one from the 90s that was, like, super, like, almost like an oil painting. The art style was really, really cool. In this world is the destiny of mankind, controlled by some transcendental entity or law. It's the hand of God hovering above. At least it's true that man has no control even over his own will. Oh, that's like the hand of God, or what do they call them? The like apostles, the fingers, or something. It's very similar to the whole like Lord Ruler thing. Like you listen to them, and that's just it. Oh, where'd you find it?
Oh, do you want to come grab the ammo crate?
Sure.
We're below you on the left. Oh, never mind. He just put it.
I'm glad I broke my
grab
ankles.
some ammo then.
I haven't shot anything.
Good, good.
We call them the fingies if you want. I prefer the fingies over the God Hand. I think fingies is a funny way of calling them. I'm sure they wouldn't like that. How is it an empty large crate? Come on.
I've always found fingies a really funny one. Because it just doesn't really roll off the tongue right, it sort of bounces.
It's very fricative, heavy. I don't know how to tell you this, Psycho. If you want to get some kills, you gotta get in here with me. Unless you find yourself a special to hold on to that takes us a while.
To be fair, we're doing it too with like less hordes. We could pretty much just not have a player.
Not enough kills to go around.
Never know where I stand with that tech priest.
She is a different kind of priest. One I do not understand.
I find it's better to keep an
Or you will suffer the same fate.
I see you! Did you think our path would be easy?
Psycho got ahead trying to get a brain blast. They realized I've just been down here touching stuff. So like you see me run by in the shadows like a fucking mouse in the walls.
This place is taking a friggin' battering,
He's about to
hasn't
get a
it?
warp shot.
Earthquake's most likely.
Literally, fucking.
Don't let him! He's not allowed to play the game! He's playing a Psycho!
What's the Vince McMahon thing? Is like, and they like whispers like, we found him. He's in the parking lot. Take me to the bastard. Take me to him right now. Where is he? Fucking. Where's the Psycho trying to get off a brain blast? Take me to him right now. Oh hey.
What sins
Don't forget
did
to use
these
the
lost
Medicaid
souls
station.
commit to condemn themselves?
Forgot about that.
Should be enough servitors functioning for you to get the cipher idents to get to work.
I got instantly
Yeah,
like,
I-
oh, kills you again because of the grin.
I really like it when you do this mission as Hadron, because when she sees this, like from our perspective, she's like, this should never have been allowed to be left to decay. Because it's like, it's literally a fucking, like, ossuary database, you know?
Wow.
It's huge, it's impressive, it's a lot of data. And seeing a tech priest just be so sad for the lost data is really fun.
Yeah, that is
It's
cool.
an interesting, like, perspective.
Fuck's happening? Sniper monkey.
The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
After using this for a few different missions, I'm actually having a pretty good time with plasma.
Yeah, it seems
I don't think
fun.
it would work too well for like high-level missions because you obviously have to like babysit it quite a lot.
Yeah. Maybe if you
But,
get a higher
like-
level plasma gun.
That is a good point. That is a good point. I'm not even yet level 30, so maybe I'll get something better. It is a little awkward to aim because it doesn't really have iron sights. Like you have to aim using like a reticule. But the thing is about the reticule is that it the projectile seems to go dead in the center of it. You know, like it doesn't seem to have any sway or anything.
Yeah.
So other than the fact that you have to sort of like eyeball it, it's not bad.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resume
Oh shit, that reminds me of it from Mass Effect. There's a bit of Mass Effect 2 when you go back to the Citadel, and you see like a like sergeant dressing down these like recruits, and he's like, because he's talking about a railgun, and he's like, when you throw a 5-pound piece of steel halfway across the galaxy, faster than the speed of light, like, we do not eyeball it. We wait for the targeting computer. When you fire this thing, you are fucking up somebody's day. It might not be today, it might not be for 1,000 years.
We don't eyeball
It's just so fucking funny.
He's so pissed off because it's
so
really
funny.
expensive and really powerful. You're not
It's
a
just this
cowboy
fucking
shooting from the hip.
sergeant.
We do not eyeball it, Sergeant.
It's so fucking good. I wonder if I could find the whole rant on YouTube. Probably. Because it's
I know
very
Cuckoo's played a lot of
entertaining.
Mass Effect, but I don't. Is that from the first one or the
That's the second one.
second one?
That's when you go.
Okay.
It's when you go back to the Citadel for the first time. There's just like in front of the, I think it's the arrivals, like security. There's just like a dude dressing down the recruits. It's so funny.
That is fucking hilarious. Because he's right, right? Like the funniest part about it too is that he's like whenever somebody describes a incredibly large like space technology in simple terms and yells at people, that's like the funniest shit for me. Like that's I think why the warp travel copy pasta is so good to me.
It's so, like, if you pay attention in Mass Effect, it's also very apt, because, like, there's this absolutely colossal gun. There's this absolutely colossal Reaper on one of these planets that's just dead. And then if you follow the path back, you see there's a scar in one of the planets, where, like, the projectile clipped a planet and caused this massive scar in it, before reaching its destination, like, several, like, 100, like, systems away, with a projectile going fast.
Just going about your day, and then you hear that a portion of the planet has been decimated by a passing object.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. There's a lot of little things like that in Mass Effect that don't really have stories around them. They're just like environmental storytelling. You know, it's so.
You know, when you were talking before about the I keep trying to say Lord Emperor.
I found the rant sent it to the meme channel. Thank you.
Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of the bitch in the galaxy.
Oh god, yeah, it's so fucking funny.
It'll likely be through your superstition.
Yeah, I need to
It grieves me to witness a once noble edifice thus reduced in stature. How long has it been thus?
At some point, it just became just a bit lost in organized repairs.
Doesn't mean it ain't worth fighting for. Point me in the right direction. I'll get the job done.
The decay a place to tend our wounds.
Your wounds too deep.
Your wounds are grievous, pilgrim.
You're headed to Hangar Delta 175.
A credit to your regiment, veteran.
We do not eyeball it.
We are proceeding as we should.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Medipack.
It's such a good rant. I love it.
Yeah, I gotta watch it. What is the?
This way.
You were talking about something.
Yeah, I played
Emperor
a lot of
reminded
Mass
me.
Effect.
I gotta watch. I think it's the remastered version where I always mention this whenever Mass Effect comes up. Is that the Covenant was incredibly large and was confusing to navigate. But I think they patched that quite a lot and put like a fast travel system of some kind, and it made it more navigable.
One of the main things that I noticed someone talk about from the first game, especially, was they removed the weapon sway.
Oh.
Because the weapon sway was very annoying. In fact, I wish they'd go back and do the same to Borderlands 1, because Borderlands 1 has the same issue.
Crazy
It has really crazy weapon sway. I mean, you're supposed to like spec into less weapon sway in like the talent trees, but like
it's still really
it's really annoying. I'm surprised that I ever even tried to play sniper in Borderlands 1.
Jesus, it's just not worth it. You might as well just get a machine gun. Because I was a sniper for a bit. It just didn't work. Like, especially if you try to kill the racks or whatever the flying things are, you just can't.
Oh, God.
Can't hit nothing.
The beast is ended.
I gotta be careful, because if I go down, I just die. There is no going down for me anymore.
Yeah. I'm not a great shot either, and I think that's why I tend not to do sniper. I think the only exception with that would be Battlefield 1. I really like the scout class because you could get used to the drop of the weapon as well as the.
I don't know exactly why, but do you get the same thing where the more zoomed in I become, the less accurate I become?
Me too, for sure.
Like when for instance, I used to play a lot of like Red Orchestra, and recently, well not recently, but like a little bit ago, we played a lot of like Hell Let Loose.
Yeah.
If I had to snipe with an actual sniper rifle, I was awful with it. But snipe with the regular iron sights on a rifle, just fine. Yeah, I could hit you at like 400 plus meters. You know what I mean? But like, actually give me a sniper scope? Fuck no, it's not happening.
For sure, yeah, I'm in the same boat of like, I can better shoot, not shoot from the hip, but I can iron sight something way easier. Like that was the case with, what game was I playing? I think just Dying Light. Like I would just, I would hate the scoped weapons because they were too.
Yeah, I almost never used guns in Dying Light. Not gonna lie.
Maybe intrusive. Yeah, I mean I didn't either, and then it started getting hard near the end of it. Once I was in the second zone, it was just became more necessary, especially with the big dudes. Like there's a fucking ogre down by the quarantine zone you have to get into for a mission. You gotta bang, 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 police rifle.
We should redress
Oh hey, how many? Oh, how about that?
Can't be a sniper, can't aim to save my life. To be fair, I have a tremor, so like my hands shake. It's honestly why I don't think playing first-person games like this would be very good to watch me stream. Because you'll see me like twitching all over the fucking place.
We all twitch a little bit.
It's a real problem when I get those like moments where I like violently twitch and I just, whatever I'm doing just goes fucking wrong. Really annoying.
Imagine if you went into biochem.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was pretty annoying to hear, but it was something that they needed to say.
Fuck! Alright, well. Did you aim from here? Oh, God, come on, baby. I can see you trying. Come on. Come on! Oh, it just put it down. The Grimoire just went down to not being able to... Oh, fuck. Put down one of these bad boys. Yeah, well, now I'm at a point where I cannot be downed. I will just be
Well, if you go down, at least we won't lose a Grimoire, I guess.
Sure. I going the right way?
Yeah, yeah. You can go either way, just as long as you put it down. Well, okay. We have to go down.
Keep going, bud. I would just throw it down the railing, to be honest.
If you do, there's like no floor immediately over the railing, so it would go all the way to the bottom, which is like not.
Stop bleeding everywhere.
This is getting a little interesting. I don't know where this one's gonna go. We're kind of on the edge of like, we might win, we might not.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna win, but we might not win with both Grims, I think is the situation that we might get ourselves in.
Good way of putting it. Did I just fall down? Did I just see that right?
Oh, we have a big board.
Oh yeah. Maybe if I keep them busy over here, they won't. Ah, fuck. Oh well, at least my toughness stayed through. There was
I'm gonna try not to lose any more HP.
I know.
I have a lot of max HP trinkets on this character. I'm still just a fucking veteran. Like I have equal for the lowest base HP in the game. You know?
Yeah, right.
I think our last one might be down.
I don't see the thing.
Yes, it's this one.
Where's that fucking... Oh, it's hidden. It doesn't always just like give us an indicator of where to go. I see. I'll call back left. Oh. Oh, it was front right. That never happens.
Fire consumes the bastard!
Alright, I'm gonna head up the ladder. Do you wanna try throwing it up to me again?
Yeah.
Let me get to the lower area. Okay. Here we are. Oh, fuck.
There you go.
I got shot in the back. There we go.
Fuck yeah, baby. I would hate to run up the stairs with that. That actually worked really well.
Yeah, I don't know why more people don't do that. I think it's just people don't know.
Yeah, they're just not smart. They don't have huge penises.
Alright, get ready to go. We all leave.
I'm ready. I just follow you.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, you don't want to stick around and try to get some more horde kills?
Hell no.
Priest! Grab some ammo!
I really hope none of them get captured or anything.
That would suck. They do have the Grims.
Oh, we nearly lost a Grim there. He nearly got himself killed.
Go, 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 go. Fuck off, Naughty. Keep walking. I realize he's not a Grim holder, but... I like this music. The music at the end is fun. The rest of the music is it's not bad, but I just don't particularly fawn on it.
Oh, interesting. Most people that I know have said the music in this game is really, really good.
I haven't listened to too much of it. I think like the one or two songs I listened to I didn't like, so I'd have to like give a once over on the OST, like on Spotify or something. Wow, look at us. 20, 22, 23, 24.
Well, that was a bit intense, but we made it.
Most intense level 2 I've had in a while.
Yeah, you're getting like a bit of a bonus to your auto dockets. Maybe it's because you don't have like a max level character yet? Or
maybe. AJ watching the amount of shit I get.
I was just curious because like the other day I noticed that like we were all getting the same stuff, and then I look over because like mine shows up first and then yours show up, and I looked at the number earlier and I was like, that doesn't look quite right. So then the next mission I checked. Yeah.
Was it? Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. The thing you mentioned before, it was like an hour or two ago about the Emperor in this game. The idea, he's a good king and he holds it together. Like it's not disputed that he's a good king because of how he holds himself. There was something in the book that I was talking about with somebody earlier, in like the second Mistborn book. There's a guy who becomes like a king of an area, like a mayor of sorts, and he's not really like that well known in terms of like the royalty or like the aristocracy that was in the first book. So he has this lady come in to teach him how to be a good king or something, and a lot of things that she yells at him for is like stop asking something of me, or like you know, you're disagreeing with me. Like, he's like, well, hang on, I don't think that's very fair. He's like, you're not acting like a king at all. If you would want me to stop, you would command me to stop, right? You're not in the mindset of like making a distinction or like making a statement. It was really interesting. Like, your clothes are disgusting. I don't like your hair, and you act very slovenly. And so they bring someone in for a haircut, and he's like, well, hang on, I like my hair. She's like, I didn't ask you if you liked your hair. And he starts to pick it up, like if he wants to disagree with her, he would order her to not do it, right? If he wanted to keep his hair the way it was, like longer, he would say, "No, I won't be getting a haircut." And she's like, "All right, now you're learning." And it was really cool. It was like I've never seen that side of it, of like the preparing to be a king. I feel like you only see media with a good king or like a poor king.
Well, I mean, it's if you've never been in that lifestyle before, telling people to do stuff for you really alien, you know.
It's very weird, yeah. Because he's a very like bureaucratic, like not political, but like a democratic kind of person where they would like have a discussion on stuff, and that's the whole thing, is like scholarly ways of like, you know, research and like discourse. But so it was really weird for him to get used to declaring things, because that's the sort of thing that he disliked about previous government, is he didn't want people to just say do this, do that, do this. What have I got in the shop?
How may this humble unit assist you?
Oh wow, 346. I almost want to get the Tigris Mark II, because it is a better weapon, but at the same time, like, the light attack of my is about the same as that one. You know, it's not really that big a deal. Should I swap out a curio for an increased max health? Oh, look, my increased ordo dockets is my curio. That's why. Plus 6%. So that'll be why I get more.
Right, that makes sense. I don't have any trinkets that do that kind of thing. That definitely makes sense. I have a question for you, which I do not want you to stream, so can you like mute us?
Yes, I can go BRB. Alrighty, now that your tax settlements are all figured out, we can get back to plan.
I don't think anyone would ever believe it. Anyway.
What, you didn't know that I'm a CPA and I'm qualified to talk on
Are you not going to buy that max HP trinket?
I think I will. I'm going to be honest, I forgot that was there for a second, even though I was staring at it. I think I agree with you, though. Max HP is better than max toughness increase.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one class that has more toughness than they have HP, and that's the veteran. And even still, I think having HP is better, because grimoires will kill you otherwise.
Remember the whole time? Whoa, what the fuck is this? Remember the whole time when Oni thought we all had 200 toughness? And he's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'm like, wait, veteran has 200 toughness, and he's like, yeah, don't you? I'm like, no, we all have 100. Like, what the fuck?
Because one of us played a veteran in the beginning, and we're like, God damn, we're pretty rough and tumble compared to everybody else. Isn't that kind of bizarre that the Ogren does not have the most toughness, just by nature?
I guess, but they also have like 300 HP. So
That's true.
like
I guess the toughness doesn't matter. I probably shouldn't switch over to the chain axe, even though it has
honestly,
much less damage.
The chain axe just isn't great. Like it's weird. like it should be great, but it just kind of isn't. The base axes are just better.
Weird.
Which is weird. But you can try it out if you want to.
So I'll swap out. Oh god, both of these have plus 6% ordo dockets. I'm getting an extra 12%, baby. No wonder I've been raking it in.
No wonder. Yeah. I
man,
completely forgot that was even a perk.
Well, I already have one that's plus toughness. I kind of want to wait just until I get a blue one that's another max health.
Oh, why don't you upgrade the green one? The one you just bought.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, just go to the Mechanicus desk. Or what do they call it? The Manufactorum. Yeah.
It's not this guy, right? It's not Welk. It's you go further over.
No, it's the It's a Hadron.
You know what this guy looks like? He looks like in, I don't remember which Star Wars movie it was, but where they were giving Anakin his robotic arm back, or no, it was Luke's arm, I think. The robot that like tests all of his nerves in his arm and then closes it up. I think that's like the fourth movie.
Yeah.
Because you remember the face that robot had? It was like very weirdly like squared off and like rounded at the top. It reminds me of that. Like if someone has a picture of that, that's what this reminded me of. Because like his hands and like, because he didn't have a torso, it was just like, or rather, it didn't have legs. It was torso on like a swiveler with arms and a head. This makes sense. Like you don't really need it to move around.
Borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing.
All right. Can I just like this, just the green one, consecrate? Like what does that mean?
Oh, consecrate means to upgrade it from green to.
Right.
So if you click on that, you'll see.
Oh, a random
so you have
perk.
400 and you have 420 diamond.
Let's go, baby. Holy shit, I might be able to do this again. Or wait, I should probably upgrade my other perk that already has one that I like increased dockets and stuff.
Maybe. I mean, the thing is that don't forget we're still leveling, so like.
Right.
This might be more useful.
Considering I'm using this one currently, I think I'm more privy to increasing this one because it's. Oh, it just gives me a new perk. That's it. It doesn't increase the top.
No,
skill.
but the perks can be like corruption resistance or less damage taken from bombers or etc. So it's still useful.
Okay, so it's 16 max health versus
moisturized and lost some toughness. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Fucking Ogrins. Okay, so 16 max health, 15% chance of curios as mission wars. That would be interesting to just have and run through a bunch of them and getting a curio, but I don't know. And this one consecrated to be. Let's see. What do I get? Whoa! Plus 3% max health. Let's go, dude. Fuck yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's great. That's like the best that could have gone. Ooh, see, now I need diamantium. I'm this close to getting the fucking.
Upgrading it to transcendent require a lot of diamantium.
Fuck yeah. Well, that's great. Now here's the question: do I swap out my plus 12% toughness and 6 ordo dockets for an extra amount of 16% max health?
I think so.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Just in general, it's a higher gear score too. I mean, that sort of indicates.
Yeah, it's just because the zealot also has 200 base HP. So like max HP is just generally better than max toughness anyway.
I prefer the braced autogun, I think.
Yeah, I quite like the braced autogun as well. Like the Gryer is such incredible rate of that it just kind of helps you do anything.
Cool. Alright, well, let's get it on. It's funny that they have so many of these interfaces to talk to the shop owners and upgrade stuff. Like it's some fucking, like, what was it, Tom Clancy's The Division 2, where it was like the line simulator? Forgot to make people transparent. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Must, I suppose.
Probably.
There was an issue with one of the Tom Clancy games that in the MMO portion, you had to like wait in line. It would queue up people, so if the dude in front was taking too long, not everybody could go talk to the guy. It would literally like
I don't remember that.
Yeah, let me find it. It was, if you literally look up Tom Clancy Line Simulator, that was the game. I don't know if it was Division 2 because I know you've played quite a lot of both of those, so I feel like you would have remembered that as a bit of trivia.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't the Division because like they had like different instances. Walk up and talk to him.
It was r/gaming Tom Clancy's Line Simulator. This looks like, oh, it kind of does look like the Division. Let's see here. Cuts you in line. You are now rogue. Take him down. Pick up that can. Spread your cheeks. Gets shot by 120 guns at once. Still takes 30 seconds to die. What are they talking about? I'll send you this post. Maybe this is maybe this will ring more true with you. It might be the second division, but I don't think it is.
Well, send it to me and I'll have a look.
I gotta play more of the first division game. That concept really sucked me in.
That is the division, but you didn't have to wait.
Right. Well, there's an Imgur gallery. Okay, so here it is. You can't get past the welcome mission. Hitting F to activate the laptop does not work. We assumed it was due to all the players in the safe house trying it once. We formed a line. No way.
Really?
Check out this Imgur. It's got a... I've never seen players so organized. Do you remember playing Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Lightbulb Assassins? This is 6 years ago, too. This is like a fresh comment. How about that?
It's
Apparently,
just, like, when I played it, that never happened.
Yeah, so that's what it was. It wasn't that you it queued
bug,
it.
Yeah,
you couldn't get past the beginning mission, so people had to wait in line.
How strange.
Everyone was like, was it a British server? Because I remember no way. I can't read that, but that's really funny. There you go. I was very... you might be looking at the same one I have. Please step forward. Your briefing is ready. Alright, so missions, Grims, and what was the other thing? Oh yeah, Scabs with Melee. Because apparently, across 8 missions, I've only killed 374 with Melee.
I mean, I guess you just need to step up your game.
You say that after every mission, and I'm not gonna lie, AJ. 2 missions ago, when we only had a certain amount of Grimoires done, I had 372. Then it was 373, and now it's 374. A lot of these missions are literally 1 Scab melee kill, which just does not make sense. That's like 7 now. 6 or 7 we've gotten 1. Like only one time have I gotten like a good amount of like 250.
I think it might just be the thing of like the missions we've been doing have just not been Scab missions. They've been drags. And so the only like melee kill you've gotten is when somebody's gone off and meleeed like a fucking sniper or something. Actually, no, I did melee kill a sniper in the previous mission. Maybe that was it.
So you've been the fucking person responsible for this. I like the tone rack is... Oh, fuck, I dropped a lot of frames there.
But we can make that work for us, if you're up for it.
You know, I just had a thought. I have found that after like several hours of playing this game, I will have to restart the game to like maintain frame rate. Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to do that.
Also, that dude's fucking coat is freaking the hell out for you.
Yeah, it is. Helicopter, helicopter. I was gonna ask if you know that TikTok, but I'm gonna assume not. I don't know the original meme, but it's just like fast spinning helicopter. it's just like some Indian guy singing. It's really funny because they did like a duet with it. There was this kid on a fan or something, or maybe he was on top of one of these. Fuck, what do you call it? It's almost like a pull-up bar, but in the middle of the pull-up bar is a string, and it's attached to the ceiling, so you can just kind of swing left and right and rotate yourself. I have no idea what you would call that, but the kid had one of those, and he spun it up a bunch of times, and he held it, and when it let go of the tension, he would spin super fucking fast, like really fast, and it was like almost sickening to watch. But that had the same art, like helicopter, helicopter. Oh, he's about to get thrown off with like the fucking centrifugal force. I'll have to look up some. There was like a whole compilation I saw. I always get up to those, like in the middle of the night if I can't sleep, I'll just watch like something compilation TikTok, and like the first 6 are kind of funny, but then like you just start doing something else and it plays in the background. So that's why I think a lot of those like one-off lines from TikTok from like 6 months ago are just kind of in my I don't know what you'd call it. It's just in my vocabulary, like my rotation of words, my Rolodex of sorts. Rolodex is a watch. Rotary, maybe? I can't remember the term for it.
I guess like Rolodex.
Well, is Rolodex the watch, or is that the like term for a lot of people's contacts?
Rolodex, well, at least I'm pretty sure like Rolodex.
I'm thinking of a Rolex. Rolodex is the collection of contacts in like a phone.
Yeah,
like it's the big thing of index cards. Rolex is the watch. Okay. Alright, so I gaslit and then ungaslit myself into thinking there was a different word. But yeah, like I have just a shitload of those just lying around because I would watch 20 minutes of the same line over and over with like different videos as the punchline. Like, I feel like I haven't really seen one, but the fucking Grandpa Simpson, Ipa, like that could be a really great, like, TikTok audio. Of, like, people making fucking, like, freak out videos of, like, twisted tail, 1,000 eyes, Ipa, trapped forever! Ouch! Cuckoo, what was the Spanish word for the slot machine? It was like Tragaperras or something. It was like dog bandit. Because I have you heard the term of slot machines being called one-armed bandits?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was trying to figure out what that word was, and as it would happen, Cuckoo knew what I was talking about, but like he forgot the English word for it. But he's heard that expression before, and I'm like, where the fuck do I know that? Like there's a Tragaperras, yeah, the dog swallower. That's what it is. Because peras is female dog. Also, it's a colloquial for money. So, like, they call money bitches over there instead of, like, bucks or something. So it's like, no bitches. No peras. I want to say there was a game that had like slot machines and it was like a western.
Have the plasma gun, and I'm not sure how that's gonna go.
No pedas, bolas. The what was I gonna say? I feel like there was a game that had like they called the slot machine the one-armed bandit game or something, and the whole point is you had to hit it a bunch of times. And fucking, you had to like try and make your money back or something. It was really fun.
That was probably. What's it called? Where you're playing the skeleton detective.
Oh, not Grim Fandango?
Yeah, that's probably from Grim Fandango.
It's funny because I've never played that game. I really want to play the LucasArts games, but that one, like Monkey Island, what's the Max and Sam?
Monkey Island is a lot of fun. I'm not sure how it's aged because I haven't played it in years. Holy shit, I love it. I've got like I wanted to do like a week of a bunch of. I remember I had
games.
the fucking like CD, like Windows 98, Curse of Monkey Island.
Damn. I just aged a lot of people.
Like it wasn't even the fucking it wasn't even a fucking DVD or anything, like a fucking CD.
Yeah.
Ancient at this point.
I know. Yeah,
I
you
don't
would
even
listen to
remember the
your
last time
cassette
I
tape.
held a CD.
I was thinking about that the other day. Like we have DVDs lying around at my mom's house because, you know, as a kid we would like rent stuff from the library, or we would hit the bargain bin at like a store and get like $5 movies. So we have a bunch in the house, but we haven't really used them in a long ass time. Much less a CD for listening to music or something. My god.
Like I have a library upstairs that's like full of books and DVDs and old games.
Haven't really cracked into that though, huh?
It's just all of my old like games that I played years ago. I just wanted to keep the CD. I just will never play them on CD again, obviously.
Yeah. I saw something on Twitter the other day. It kind of reminds me of that. It was like, listen, man, nobody gives a shit about your Steam inventory. And I didn't know what they meant at first, but I think it's talking about, but look at all my TF2 skins and the amount of money I made off of the trading card. Oh wait, did somebody start that?
Oh dear.
This will be fun. I didn't do it this time.
Back away slowly. They don't aggro unless you like get really close or actually attack them at this point. They just wake up. So if you don't get too close, it should be fine. Hopefully I don't spawn back in on top of the fucking thing. That'd be...
Oh, you had to leave. I see.
You say so.
Yeah, the game crashed, so reconnect.
Well, hopefully Genevieve doesn't fucking start it.
I don't think the bots ever fire upon monstrosities which attack.
That's smart. I like that a lot, if that's the case.
Well, melee works for damage. But like, if you're getting attacked, you want to just block and backstep over and over and over again. You don't want to try and attack. I've seen somebody say that the best way of killing a demon host is to have an Ogren with the, yeah, you can go around. If you go down the stairs, down that way, you can go around. It's just a little bit different.
Yeah, this... Oh, he was asking if we can go around, not should we.
Just what I needed.
Right, I see.
Well, hey, Grimoire. I almost don't want to pick it up until you get back in. Oh, you're here.
Right, okay.
Do you want it? Or, I guess it doesn't matter now.
Oh, you can't put it down, so I guess you have it now.
Don't die, right. What do you want to do?
Sneaky, sneaky. You don't have to sneak.
So we don't want to... Oh, because we're doing a Grim one. We don't want to fuck with her.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, we could kill it, maybe, but it's not really worth the chance that we don't and lose.
Right. So I can get him this way. Alright, baby. Let's get it on. Get out of my elevator, boy. I asked you. Ah, fuck. Wrong button.
I'm playing this like I would play fucking Cyclops. Where like I kill 3 things and then back up to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back, which is a rare thing for me.
Yeah, because the thing is that, like, as long as you play it well, you can just kind of charge in as Zealot, but like it is a little bit difficult sometimes. This is one of those times it's difficult. Like when you jump down to this area, there's usually so many fucking gunners that just get absolutely destroyed.
Right, okay.
But yeah. There are a few areas where when I'm playing Creature, I definitely wait in the back waiting for all the like ranged dudes to deal with it instead of me.
Right. There we go. Rare one and done with no issues.
That's actually a penance, I think. For, like, not
oh, to get it all in. That's great.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, that was almost bad. I'd like some health, but I don't think we have that luxury just yet.
No.
Welcome to the game. I believe I'm almost level 25. It's crazy.
I will commend you in my prayers, Templar.
I've got it where it counts.
Oh. Yeah. Just wait for this horde to finish up, I think. Ah! Well, that's a shame. Oh, wait. I'm not dead, so I can... Still works, yeah? Alright, good.
No, fortunately, not dead yet, but your next death you will be.
Right.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Let's stay by you. Get you that sweet, sweet... What is it called? Comprehends?
Coherence. Yeah.
Coherence, yeah. Competence.
Well, I'm hopefully we'll have competence.
Yeah, right.
Access granted. Upload the doctor's schedule.
But yeah, we won't get a place to heal for a while, so...
Nice.
Just try your best, I guess. Oh,
That's all I ever try.
Sincerely try your best now. There's a fucking... There you go, bro.
Time to go ranged.
Smite the head! Scatter its feeble wit!
Get away from me.
Dead and gone!
Is that you? Oh. Okay, good.
Another day in the guard.
Well, that worked. I lived.
You did.
Reloading! Grab some of that ammo, Zelix.
I don't know how about this next spot.
Still afraid.
Yeah, I'm not exactly confident about this one.
In the beneficent Emperor's sight.
I'll be happy to go down fighting.
I'll just stay up here.
The thing is, you'll probably get attacked from behind if you try.
Hey, somebody missed this diamantine stash up here. So I'll just stay close then.
Yeah, you kind of want to stay nearby, but not like in a vulnerable position if you can possibly help it. It's wonky because like you can't really back up, you can't really go forward, so you're kind of stuck.
Just don't do what I wouldn't do, but also don't do what I would do. Just that little gray area in the middle is where you operate.
I mean, you do have a gun, so you could try helping push.
I forgot I had a gun, even though I just used that gun. I really earnestly just forgot.
So rarely uses a gun. Like, what's this thing for? I forgot how to use it. Where's the trigger? Here we go.
Yeah, what's all this metal on here for? Can I hit someone with this? This metal, this axe sucks. There's not even any sharpness to it. It's like a blunt weapon. Like I can bash somebody's skull in with this. Yes, but usually you fire with that. Oh.
Okay. If you can stay alive for a few moments longer, we can get in here and use the med kit here. Yeah, down.
It looks like a magistrate.
Yeah, there's one charge left on it. You can see.
I had a mate end up in a place like this. Didn't come back out again.
Vigilance is the price of survival.
I'm gonna make good use of this. I'm gonna stay in the back still. I'm gonna pretend like I have no health.
That is not a bad idea.
It's a rare idea of mine. I'm gonna do the dark and darker strategy. I missed that fucking game, dude. I want it back now. It's like December 14th, I think, is when the next playtest would be up. I'm gonna, because exams are gonna be done right around that same time, I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. Hopefully by then everyone will be pretty satiated with Darktide. I mean, a good, like, what, 3 weeks to a month for that? That's like a couple of level 30s.
Pray for me when I am gone.
Jesus. the hell are you guys doing in the corner here? Oh! Oh! Just throw me. Okay. There's a glitch with the muties lately where they don't actually hurt you. You just kind of, you stay in limbo and then they throw you.
Your rage was not
Fine with.
I've noticed that if the mutant has like no allies nearby, it will throw you away to grab someone else. Where if it does have allies nearby, it'll just stand way along. Kind of
yeah. It's like Flash from the Spider-Man comics. He's just a bully in high school. Does it for the attention.
I'd literally forgotten that character even existed.
I don't want to fight you, Flash. I wouldn't want to fight me either. It's such a good line. He turns into a really big hero later. Like, he becomes like, yeah, he's
I've
he's
never
not...
read the comic.
I haven't either, but I read that that Flash becomes he's like, it's like a white superhero. I can't remember, but his whole thing is that he's like, he now has abilities, and he like eventually finds out that Parker is Spider-Man because of the like alliance that they're with, that they know their secret identities. And he was like, holy shit, you've been helping these people all this time. You saved me like 4 times. Like, why would you do that? I mean, I was such an asshole, dude. He's like, you're part of the city. I can't neglect you. And then he ends up like
you might not be a nice person, but I don't want you to die.
Yeah, and he realizes that he's like, holy shit, you're a way better person than I am. And he like stops being a dick to him in public. He does like the coy, like almost like dating thing, you know, where he's like, get out of here, stupid. He does like that. It's kind of funny, actually.
That's adorable.
Right. People ship those two together after a while. Oh. Might as well. It was just a medical crate. Is Nug alright? Did he end up getting let out?
Oh, dear. No horde coming in from behind us.
Oh, you mean where I am? Oh, Jesus. I'll meet him halfway. Oh, fuck me. I walked around the corner and my frame rate dropped because 30 dudes were getting exploded.
That's what I call devotion. Your praise is appreciated.
I love the flamer. My PC does not.
Yeah, I remember somebody calling the flamer like
the frame dropper?
Switch.
Yeah, it's not a flamer, it's a framer. I learned what lag switching was. There's a Grim in here later, like a Minecraft server perspective, like that one server that had no rules except don't kill the server. You know what I'm talking about? It was like they tried to go full like laissez-faire, and within like 3 minutes it was it went from a death like obstacle area in the yeah, it went from like death obstacle parkour to like. It was like 3 like fascist regimes that like rose and fell. It was really weird. It was like weird political stuff. There was like a bartering system. There was like favors and like lobbying to get people in the right positions of power. Who's got the other Grim then? Oh, Tomrek, congratulations. You've been selected for Exterminatus. We hope you'll carry on the machine spirit's will. Praise Talos. I always say praise Talos when I can't remember the fucking the gods in this game.
Fucking Skyrim.
Yeah. I gotta go back and play more Skyrim, man. I reinstalled all the mods and stuff, so it should be working well, but I don't know.
Tarek doesn't seem to be having a good time with the Grim.
No, he's not. You want it back, bud? I'll trade you.
You have a Grim too. What will you trade him for? You have nothing to offer.
You know, words hurt, AJ. That's an internal thought. That's something you comment to your mother after you get home. It's not something you say in public. the same guy who procced a demon host and said "blow me" as he died. Fuck yeah. Oh sure, you get the credit.
What do you mean? I shot it through the fucking head.
Yeah, after I shot it a bunch. There we go. Edith on the board. I'd like health, but not yet. In a minute, I want health.
We'll get to a med kit in a minute.
Bro, you guys have been lacking. So, like 5 or 6 of these diamantine stashes this run and last I've been grabbing. And
I think you're just getting better at finding them. You know, like as you play the game, you're just playing a bit better.
I got Oni's eyes. What does he call them? He calls it like loot goggles or something.
What?
There was a term he had for when he would play like extract games, where like he would like his eyes fucking glaze over and like similar to like AR vision or like UV rays that like a fucking fish has. He gets like loot goggles where he like everything that is like a value is highlighted on the map.
So
for him and he
fucking funny.
he can sniff it out. The NPC commentary of what's happening, it does. I like it, yeah. Sometimes though it's a little weird, like when we were talking about this a while ago. If someone's found the way up in a previously like a maze-like area, they're like, "Hey, we got to go up the stairs." Sometimes it's just stairs.
Yeah, like there's no description. It's just stairs.
Same thing with like grenade. Someone said loot. Fucking sniff, 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 sniff. Fucking love that dude. Love the aardvark. That's probably the quietest redeem with the loudest game. It's more for the visuals at this point.
Very well. Show me what
I love that redeem. Honestly, it's such a great thing. Just
have a big chuff. I like how we hit him so fast that while he's still getting up, he'll proc the circle so that he can't be cheesed into oblivion. Ass. Hell yeah. I like when he scratches at the pumpkin and his like collar, his collar jingles. It's really funny. It's fun. I don't like dogs. I think I would prefer like a pet aardvark as a dog.
Yeah, I'm not that keen on dogs either. I think my main problem with them is they just kind of smell.
I agree. There have been a lot of dogs that I really enjoy hanging out with. Like my friend's dog doesn't smell at all. He's real quiet. He just lays on the couch with you, very much like a cat. And I loved him because it was just very easy to hang out with. But then you get like big long-haired dogs that roll around in the mud and eat shit. They do the worm thing where they find fresh worms after rain and they rub all in it. Ugh. Gross.
Right.
Hell yeah, baby. Only 40 diamantine? Man, that shit does not come easy. Even though I found like 4 or 5 of those cubes, it's still...
Yeah, each cube is only 10, so it takes a while. There's big ones that you can find in 4s and 3s sometimes.
Okay.
Which have like 20 or 25 in them or something. But yeah,
right.
It takes a while.
I guess it's a good thing that I grabbed like 3 of those that round.
Yeah. Like, I think the first upgrade that requires diamante from green to blue is 45. Something like that.
Have you seen Breaking Bad?
No. I haven't, well, not all the way through. I watched, like, the first season.
I don't know when Saul Goodman shows up, but it was like the lines like "You're done when I say we're done" or something like that.
As a grown-up kiss will do the rest when you get back.
That's when he's like talking,
amazing.
because he calls on Saul for some sort of case. It's been a while. I think it was like the second or third season where like Saul's character is introduced because he's representing Walter in court for something else, like nothing to do with the drugs at all. It's just like a hearing of some kind for his job, I think.
Remember there's a spin-off called like the Saul Goodman Show or something.
Yeah, Better Call Saul.
Yeah, that's it, sorry.
I don't know if I'd want to watch it or not. I think I would want to watch like the first season of Breaking Bad again, because I really enjoyed Breaking Bad, but I feel like there are callbacks to it enough. Like, obviously, you could probably just watch Saul's show and not have to really know anything, but it's a good series. I remember liking it a lot, but it kind of had the same thing as Game of Thrones' show. Like, first couple of seasons, really well done, great stuff. As it got on further, it's like got a little bit more wacky, and they didn't really like tie in as many loose ends as like the first season.
It's Aquila's up front.
I don't want to buy any of these prosthetics or anything.
No, some of them are like okay, but I'm just not interested in forking the money for
This stupid helmet. Like, what? I look like a fucking World War II bomber. I don't want that.
Yeah, the beta tester helmet is.
Which one of these I want? Yeah. Dope. Actually, wait. Feats. Not there yet. I'm almost there. I think I've done a lot of the preacher ones by now.
Yeah, I mean, there's one which kind of requires a flamer, which is the one where you stun enemies and kill 50 of them.
Oh, that's how that would work. Within 10 seconds, killing 40 enemies stunned is the...
Yeah, so you know when you have those groups of, like, a horde just in an area, like they're just sitting there, you can throw your stun grenade into the middle of them and then just flamer them all down, and that pretty much gets you it.
Cool, okay. What do I get for that? Ooh, Pious Mendicant's Vestments. I'm actually almost done. The only thing I need to get for that Sainted Path was for that stupid
Oh wait, they've made that
cowl.
achievement even easier? Wait a minute, wait, I gotta look at this. Where is it? Preacher... Nothing but the Abyss. Yeah, you only have to heal to 75% health with life gain from Holy Revenant Tree. Wow, that's even easier.
We commented how easy it was originally, right? Like, it's just... Like, there's not much to it. The Until Dead or whatever, you heal quite a lot just by itself.
Yeah, like, when you go down, well, when you go into your invulnerability, you have 5 seconds to do 100 melee damage to full health yourself. It's like, what the fuck? That's ridiculously easy. Literally almost every weapon in the game hits for more than 100 on its single blow.
Hang on, I feel like I've not really gotten health from that stuff. Is it just like, when you're talking about Until Dead, where it's like I get hit, and then I get like...
Well, you don't have the fee. You don't use it. Like, it's the furthest along one that you have unlocked in the top option. Like, you didn't take it.
Oh. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, you could take it if you want to. It'll full health you when you're about to go down, so, you know.
True. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the stun one helps me just for, like, mission purposes. I guess if I'm doing, like, a grim run...
I think you should try Holy Revenant. Give it a go. See if you like it.
Okay. What am I at, actually? Am I level 24? Okay, I'm close to getting another feat. Oh, actually, I have a third spot. I didn't realize with that curio.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the level 24 is when you unlock the third one.
I can just do the dockets now. Fuck yeah. Cool.
You could do the health instead of the toughness one.
Is that,
Because I'm pretty sure you have a health one with auto dots.
Curio. Wow, a lot of health. That's what? 30... 42%. 420.
I mean, that's essentially like almost 100 more HP.
Yeah.
You almost have as much HP as an Algrin does by default. So that's pretty insane.
Oh, that one was a heavy one. That was 41. Yeah, I need like 8 more Grims.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got like 200, well, like 120 more scabs with melee.
Now that's a proper scab mission. I'm trying to remember what they called the slaves in Mistborn. Like the people who did not have any defined ability. They're called Ska. That's what it is. Because it was like, it sounded like Scab or like Skaven or something. It was similar. I don't know where they come. This dude looks like a fucking. He looks like Asterisks. What was that? the like 12 Apostles of Hades or something. That movie that I was trying to figure out what it was. He looks like that guy's hair. Stupid beta tester hat. It's so dumb.
It looks like
cares.
fucking Doc got into some bad shit.
I know, right? Oh shit! I may have to. This will probably be my last mission because I've got.
Okay.
I got a thing at 4:30, which is like an hour from now.
The heretics are brewing a pathogen in
At 4:30? Isn't that in like 10 minutes?
No, I've got another hour. It's 3:20 right now. Just make sure everything on my end is all finished up.
Again, most missions in this take roughly 20 to 25 minutes, so as long as that's fun.
Yeah, that should be okay. That'll give me time either way.
As long as you're sure.
Yeah. I mean, we know how fast we do these.
This place has seen better days. Fucking shame.
Thank the Emperor for the atmospheric field. It is the only thing keeping this place intact.
Alexa Trauma holds no power here, but it will.
Enough chatter. Head out to flow control.
Triumph shall be ours in the beneficent Emperor's name.
It doesn't feel like 25 minutes. I feel like the missions always last longer than I expect. Like, or rather, they feel longer than they actually are. Like, sometimes it feels like these go an hour.
That's fair.
Maybe not necessarily a bad thing, but my sense of time gets very warped when I'm doing these missions.
I find that I tend to forget missions that I've done, so I'm like, oh, I've only been playing this game for a little bit. Like, I've only done like 4 or 5 missions, and then it's like...
you've done 12?
Yeah, I've done like 12, and it's been like 6 hours. It's just...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The moon.
Actually, it would be like, oh yeah, the sun for me.
Oh, right. That was a lovely day of gaming. Time to go head to bed. You go to close your window. Is that the sun? What are you doing down there?
Grab my medkit.
See.
Yeah, he's lost. Just get on the elevator.
Oh, he is.
Buck, stop being a buck.
This sector needs purging with fire.
He's like waiting there for the charger to show up. It's like, it's not gonna. Let's just go.
Stand on the precipice of a holy crusade.
Oh, this would be a great flamer opportunity. One of the guys I used to work in the call center with had a button on his uniform, or I guess not uniform, just like his normal attire. It was I'm sensing another learning opportunity, and it was really funny. Like as a guy who like works in like IT, a fucking oh Jesus Christ, not another learning experience.
Yeah, it reminds me of the thing of what was it? I don't want to go through things that don't kill me or make me stronger anymore.
What doesn't kill you will leave you severely wounded.
I love that what doesn't kill you will leave you traumatized.
Yeah, that was there was a Fairly Odd Parents very similar to that. It's like, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words leave psychological wounds that never heal.
Yeah.
That old adage of like words can never hurt me is such bullshit. I mean, words hurt so much. I'm still thinking about that guy who said blow me and then wouldn't res me, you know? Like, he's still in the back of my head. Like, I was like, why would he say that to me? After I said it, you know? Looks like Slayhatchi wants it. Godspeed and good luck with your stupid
I mean, to be
hat.
fair, he's a zealot, so he does have the immunity like you do, so it should help.
True.
Why is he walking around with it out?
I don't know. Maybe he'll hit people.
I'm worried because if he accidentally like left clicks, it will just disappear.
You do see that he has the. Well, I thought you have to hold the grimoire.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you have to.
I definitely remember you had to
just
wait like
hold
6 seconds. Because imagine if you clicked it and you just got rid of it. That would suck, right? You need to do it like 4 seconds or so.
I mean, that's what I'm kind of worried about, though. Is like I don't remember.
I hope the patch track would think of that, though. Unless it was the scripture I did, but I definitely remember one of the books I had to hold down. Because I remember when we were playing that 3 Grimoire run or something, and when I tossed mine in that hallway, you're like, we're gonna die, and we all got some health back. That one
Well, we were uncorrupted some HP, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Ernie.
I find it funny that these guys call us loyalists. Because they're traitors.
Oh, you guys are way upstairs.
We'll drive them from cover. You're doomed. Looks like a switch. Sniper!
What the fuck? I don't know what keeps happening. The game keeps like tabbing me out, and I keep switching scenes for some reason on OBS, which was very bizarre.
Oh, have you tried seeing if your mouse is going off the screening?
It's not doing that, but it definitely like. So I had the tab moved over a bit, so it kind of overlapped with OBS. Like, so Darktide was over top of it in a small amount. So I'm guessing how the game works is it'll like still keep it within that certain bounds and click stuff underneath it. I guess it's really weird. The way that this game works with the mouse is odd. Like, it doesn't lock it to the screen like anything else. It just locks it to the.
It's weird because like I've never had that experience with any other Fat Shark game.
No, me neither. Which is what's so bizarre about it. But I've definitely like been clicking stuff. I mean, I was on my fucking weird displayer one. You know? Everyone watches like, huh? Oh, never mind. Like, it just goes black for a half second. Oh, that was weird.
Sometimes my hair like falls from where it was like held for a while, and when it touches my face, I suddenly like freak out because I think some bug is on me.
Yeah.
Got a hound! Heads down! Sniper! Over! Get to cover!
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Well, good thing you can heal up right here.
Yeah, right. I see another Grimmy.
Sorry, you don't, or you do?
I don't see another one.
Okay.
I'd love to have found one.
The doggen!
Pathogen? That sounds like heresy to me.
That's funny. That's some Nurgle speak right there.
We'll face this cuss as with all corruption.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you for a sec there. What's up?
I was just saying, pathogen. That sounds like heresy. I was like, yeah, that's some Nurgle speak. It's interesting that, like, over the course of a normal mission, we'll kill like 1,000 mobs. Like, it just seems like so much.
I mean, in the perspective of like the war that the Imperial Guard is currently fighting, I guess it's like a drop in the fucking bucket.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, 1,000 means nothing.
Like, in terms of the, like, because the thing is, all we're doing is like special ops missions, basically. But like the actual war that's going on Tertium is between the Militari and the Heretics. So like, we're only really seeing like a very small portion of both.
Right. This guy keeps pulling out the Grimoire for some reason, but he's got that shitty axe that's not good. The one that's like slower than my axe. It looks like a meat pulverizer.
The Rashad.
Yeah. Ouch. Why did I say ouch? I hit somebody else. There we go. Well. Yeah, you're right. When it's got a guy near him, he just throws me.
This is a weird one. We have to go down, actually.
It is weird.
It feels wrong, almost.
Because we've been spending so much time going up.
Yeah, like, we usually get dropped in the bowels of somewhere and then have to go up to get to where we need to be. But this is like one of the very few instances where it's the other way around, and it feels super right.
Did I hit this medipack? I don't know. I've already got one, it doesn't really matter. I'll stay with Slayer. Oh, a thing. No Grim yet, which is weird. Maybe we'll find one in here, unless this is like the end.
I mean, I would sort of prefer that we not find another Grim, because, like...
Just barely hold on.
More like the mission would slow down.
Yeah, that's true. What if we find one in this room? Grim, son. Oh. Well. I no longer want a second Grimoire.
We cannot guard against blows from behind!
There we go. I'm glad the Grim guy didn't fucking...
I am your judgment!
There we go. I did it.
Well done. I was busy trying to take out all of the fucking gunners and shooters, so like, I didn't
Yeah,
contribute to killing that thing at all.
It's funny. I don't see much in these, much less a Grimoire.
I heard something.
Wow, Buck has got like fuck all HP.
That's great.
This is why you take max HP on your trinkets.
Yeah. Wow. I just realized I'm at 100 right now with only the one bar.
Yeah. You have like half your HP with only what looks like a third left. It's really bad.
Right.
Wow, you really just ran into that. Huh?
Well, I didn't want anybody else to get killed, like, you know, the guy who was almost dead.
Well, heal yourself up.
I'm gonna follow Slay just in case. He doesn't die.
Coming to meet up with you too.
Worked out pretty well.
Acceptable.
I thought we had walked downstairs. I guess not. I was just trying to get rid of the things that could explode.
Honestly, I don't think it's a bad idea to go out of your way to get rid of some stuff that will explode, because like, it can really fuck you over.
Yeah, it becomes like a very short game.
You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly.
Especially when it like launches you off the side.
Right. Fuck yeah.
We've got a hound, fellows!
I had the idea if I could like stand next to a barrel when I hear a hound, and if I see it in my rear view, I just, instead of trying to kill it close range with melee, just hit the barrel and then it'll explode the hound off me.
Honestly, that's probably not a bad idea.
But I don't know if it's enough to kill it, is the only thing. It'd be something to test.
Well, it'll knock it off you, which is all that really matters. Because once it's off of you, you can kill it yourself. Like, you don't have to worry about it.
Right. Ouch.
Oh, fuck.
Rise up, Psyker! Redemption awaits!
Rise up, gamer.
I acknowledge your aid.
If he dies again, he's gone this time.
Sure is.
Well, gone until we res him.
Better use that fucking ammo thing before he dies, you know. Ouch.
Oh, that was close.
That was close.
That nearly launched you over the railing.
Sure did. Still killing stuff. I love doing this. Just
hitting it.
You hear something. There it is. You got. If you're up against it for too long, it'll just not spawn enemies because it knows you can cheese it, and you have to walk away for it to work. But every once in a while, you get like 1 or 2. Jesus Christ! This is really a horde in there. I was just barely holding back a fucking entire armada. I'm realizing I don't have the wave clear that I think I do, but I can kill like scabs very easily. But there's not a horde of scabs.
The main thing is like you don't need it because you can use your stun grenades. So like when you're about to get overwhelmed, just do a few back steps while throwing a grenade, and you can still like bog down a horde for long enough. Yeah, right, we're about to leave. Okay, this is the last one we have to do, and then we're out.
Hopefully by me just being here, it'll fucking, it'll keep waves reduced on the guy trying to do it.
Alright, let's get in.
Trust is our most valuable currency. I hope
Damn, Burke is alive.
Not looking too hot, huh?
Well, that helmet sure didn't help him one bit. Usually that helps his kind, you know, prevent them from hurting.
You would fire anyway.
I mean, it worked for Lance Armstrong. Why would it work for him? Is this it then? This is the end?
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, come on, slide boy. I know he's gonna slide. There it is. Fucking do it. That boy is, I can read him like a book. Oh, apparently last week I set up all the dates and stuff for the announcement, because I'll do a like Discord timestamp where it's relative to your time zone. Apparently I had the idea of doing that last week, so now I'm not scrambling to do it this week. So Past Jackson, for once, was helpful. Usually it's, that's a problem for future Jackson. It's like, man, I fucking hate Past Jackson, making me do all this shit.
I love the thing, me and Oni have gotten used, have really started loving the thing of, what is it? No, I'll leave that for future me. And it's like, well, you know, future you tends to drop the ball.
That's true. Might as well make it so that past me had it taken care of, because future me doesn't like doing much.
But yeah, thanks for playing with me, Jackson.
Yeah, absolutely.
Glad I could be on your stream.
Yeah, I love it. Love hanging
Saying
out.
hello to the crowds of adoring fans.
Yeah, they love you. What's the shit from the boys is like you're up 10 points in the in demographics of 18 to 25. Alrighty, yeah, let's find someone to raid. I don't know if Kaine's still going because I remember she was playing.
Nah, I'm pretty sure she ended a couple hours ago.
Nope, she's still up.
Really?
Yeah, that's surprising. That's like what, 8 hours? Because I played 5 hours.
Doesn't
and she was
show
live.
her on. Oh no, wait, there we go. Yeah. For some reason, did she like end her stream and restart it? Because for some reason it
2
didn't show
minutes.
up until I refreshed the page.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Oh,
it was
and now
up.
it's down.
Now it's
again.
down. I sense some internet issues.
Yeah. Maybe leave that one.
See what happens.
Recently, Kaine, when she started streaming Darktide, somebody raided her with like 800 people, and now she just regularly has like over 100 people watching her.
That's great.
Really cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
She's actually applied for partner now, so
I did see that tweet. That's fingers crossed, you know. That'd be cool to see
yeah,
her
I mean, if
partner.
she does, then it'll really help her because she uses this as her like main income. Like she doesn't have a job, so.
Right. Alrighty, let me. I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna go into the all. We do. Thank you guys for the stream. Absolutely, Cooper. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I didn't realize I'd be going for this long. I'm gonna do this quiz thing, and then when I get back, if you're still up, we can take a look at Primer. There's also tomorrow as well to watch it, so not a huge deal. Now let's get out of Darktide and we'll throw on some music, and we'll find somebody to raid. Pancakes on. It's my buddy from the stream team. Let's go.
Nice.
Give her a quick ready poo.
Let's go fucking shove our asses in there.
Yeah. Alright, boys. Trying to think if there's anything of importance to think of. I mean, there's obviously the Coco thing, which we're running in December. I don't know what the next stream is going to be. I never know until like the day of what I'm going to play. I definitely want to keep going on Dying Light. I'm like this close to finishing the campaign, but we might go through it.
Did you finish that biker one, Days Gone?
No, Days Gone is another one that I really want to keep playing. The story for that's getting good though.
Oh, nice.
I like it a lot though. It's got way more than a my wife, my bike, my people. You know, like I thought it'd be like the same fucking thing over and over, but it's actually...
Well, it starts off like that, but like it does get better.
Alrighty. Cool. Well, I'll see you guys in a bit.